good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you like this.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Everyone look forward to Friday.
Super Nintendo 64. Stay tuned. It's amazing. All good, baby, baby. Back at it again, I kiss me, please. Peace and love, peace and love. There you like this.
Okay, that's all the time I've got.
Okay? That's all the stream I've got. I've got to get back to something else on my Nintendo 3DS. Hi, everybody. Welcome to... That's right. You've read this correctly. The last Super Nintendo 64 stream. Listen, I know this is haunting. I know we're all confused. The truth of the matter is, I'm severely in debt to my cat Opie. And, well, I can't afford to do the streams anymore. So, Super Nintendo 64 is done streaming. Except for tonight. We're going to have one final gauntlet of last stories from Sonic games we like. So, I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope your Friday's been well. Thank you all so much for being here. Steven's even here crying in the chat. Top 10 saddest moments in history. That's the name of the song, actually. It's called History. Why am I dressed like Tobey Maguire after he got the symbiote? Listen. Turtlenecks are cool, Dennis. You wouldn't know, you're a curling stone. What happened to Opie? Opie's fine, I'm just in debt to him. You ever play poker against a cat? I wouldn't recommend it. They're surprisingly good. The last memory. Let's go home to the planet as cool and blue as me. Yeah, maybe. The cat put you in debt? Opie hasn't paid rent ever. Listen, guys. You actually helped with some actual Opie debt. So I want to thank the chat for that. That happened last year when Opie was actually in trouble. But this time I just lost a game to him. And now he thinks he's a loan shark. He gets his big head and he thinks that everybody owes him money now, so. Hey, Real Talk, thank you for streaming as long as you have, Vinny. I'm sure I speak for all of us when I say it really helped us mentally, like having a friend. Thank you so much for this adventure. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys have... Listen, you guys have helped me sincerely as well. I want to thank you for every time anybody just chats in chat. It means a lot. It seriously does. It's great. Opie. What's his secret? Is Opie taking over? That was in the game of poker, I put up the deed to my channel. And Opie won the deed to my channel. So... there's that. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna play some Sonic games. We're gonna play the last parts of Sonic games. I hope you're ready for all of the spoilers for all of the Sonic games you've probably already played. Only spoiler warning I'll give is we'll play Frontiers towards the end of the stream. So if you don't want Frontier spoilers, we will play the end of Frontiers today. So you'll have plenty of warning before that happens. Otherwise, it's gonna be games that were mostly released 20 years ago. So thank you so much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Joining me on this momentous last SuperVintendo64 stream, Skull902 is here. Hi, Skull.
Hi, Vinny.
How are you?
I'm so sorry to hear about your sudden
my gambling
strife
debt
there with Opie. I couldn't have ever expected such an occurrence.
It's all fun and games.
Control!
Thank you, Super Epic Dub Bros, for the 2 Vanillions. Did Opie hustle you in poker? Yes, it's all fun and games until a cat hustles you at poker. That was part of the reason I was playing Solitaire so much was I was trying to get better at card games, but it didn't
But
work.
unfortunately, Solitaire is very different from poker.
Yeah, I thought they were all the same. That was my problem. So there's that. And I wanna give a nice shout out to Ultimate Spider Plush for the rest in pasta power. I appreciate that in these trying times.
Certainly.
Okay. What game should we start with, Skull? What do you want to see the ending of?
Would be a good idea to know what we've got on the table. Obviously, you said that you wanted to hold off.
I've got any Sonic game anyone wants to see.
Oh, really?
We've played them all. I can play them all. Except Sonic Shuffle. We can't play the end of Sonic Shuffle.
Well, my immediate
Sonic
thought was
McDonald's
Sonic Adventure
games?
2, but
Oh,
goodness.
Kimberly got me. We could start with SA2. I feel like that was kind of what I was thinking we'd do too.
Start off with SA2, finish
Yeah,
with
it's the most
Frontier.
iconic. Yeah.
Yeah,
SA2?
that sounds like a good bookend thing.
Okay. Cool. McDonald's Origins. Sonic McOrigins. You'd love to see it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try and boot this up.
Robert H. asks, so can we see the end of Tails' Music Maker?
God. Everyone's getting me.
Yeah, with all these LCD McDonald's and Sega Pico games.
Should I get like a special emulator just to play McDonald's LCD games on stream sometime? You can't emulate that. What am I saying?
People have made ways to play them on computer.
No way.
Yeah, I saw Find the Computer Room did a Let's Play of at least one of those.
Classic FTCR.
Yeah, so it exists somewhere out there. I wouldn't know how to go about it, but
That seems insane. I don't even know how you would port that.
yeah, someone would just have to like reprogram it entirely for PC, I would think.
Oh, well, SA2 crashed already, guys. Thanks for watching.
Aw,
This
man.
has been a fun final stream. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna miss you.
If it was a Vinny stream tradition. So if we're going out, we're gonna go out on a bang and bring back
It was extra mad at me because because last time we played, it didn't have to restart at all.
File select.
I see.
Okay, I think we're good now. Let me put you over here, Skull, so I can still see that. Let me put this down here. And I think wishes are probably eternal at this point.
You think so?
I think. Nightshade, thank you for $4.99 Vanillions. I'm going to ask this before it's too late. How do you think Shadow would react if Sonic and Silver were his blood-related brothers? You're the coolest, man.
Chaos Control!
He'd probably yell Chaos Control and get out of there. Hold on. I don't think that was disgusting.
Chaos
So
control.
I don't think he'd be very happy. First and foremost, I listen. How's Sonic gonna be related to him though? That's the question. Silver, you can explain because he's from the future. But how is Sonic related?
Sonic being related.
Oh,
to
hold
the
on, they're
other
brothers,
two
so they can't be. Whoa, this is breaking my brain. Shadow would probably say something like, "That's not true. That's impossible. That's impossible." Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Dylan, thank you so much for 2 Vinolians. My last Super Nintendo 64 donation. Much love. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta stream this to you, Skull.
That would be preferable. Yeah.
Dominic
okay,
the
here we
Christmas
are.
Donkey. Here we go. Story.
Ah, yes, one of the greatest stream moments. Do we have any videos prepared? Top 10 Vinny stream moments of all time?
Yeah, did anyone prepare those with the 2 hours they had of knowing this was the last stream?
Yeah. Get your favorite Vinny moments together.
I will say this, everybody. Take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Make sure that you have your notification bell on for your subscription, because there will be a Nintendo Direct later in the week. Keep an eye out for the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah. It'll be really interesting to see how new Super Nintendo 64 CEO Opie, makes changes around here.
I'm telling you guys, poker against a cat is a bad idea.
It probably
Oh, certainly.
will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence.
Moonlight says, I have one good memory on this channel. It was when Dylan became a channel mod. That's one of my favorite memories too.
Same.
Dylan's the best. Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Not to mention, it helped with all those bots.
Kimberly says, I thought Vinny was going to prison from government debt. I'm glad you're okay.
No, I think
Opie
he,
is the government.
I think he cleared up that bit with the gun commander.
I plan to give you a taste of my
Rachel hit me with a, that'll do, Vinny. That'll do.
Chaos control.
Thank you for 2 Vinolians.
this program. It cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me.
I'm like when this started playing, I just kind of thought it funny for a second. We're gonna be celebrating the last stream by playing a bunch of Sonic endings. Starts off with 7-minute cutscene.
Ready?
What's going on here? Who
Winston
is that?
Gordon, thank you for 279 Vinolians. I want to know where the name came from. Super Nintendo 64 or Opie? My girlfriend named Opie. Opie is named after a character from Sons of Anarchy.
You were behind all this. Stop it right
Are you to tell me that
Chaos
it's not
control!
because of the Andy Griffith character?
That's what I thought too.
What do you mean?
I also thought Andy Griffith Opie. It is not Andy Griffith Opie. He's probably more like Andy Griffith Opie than Sons of Anarchy Opie.
Still alive. Just letting Knuckles
Yeah, Opie is, yes, his middle name is Rodriguez. I was calling him Rodriguez like all day yesterday.
This is my grandfather's diary.
His full name is Opium Rodriguez. Super Nintendo 64? My name is Vinny.
All
I
right.
don't quite know what happened
That's
or
why.
what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate
And
life form?
I play
I
Nintendo
thought it would be
games,
something
but
that
not
would
very
benefit
often.
mankind.
So really it's a bad name,
But
isn't it?
then the military guards
Oops, someone should
landed
do
on
something
the
about that.
colony that day. They were sent
Maybe
to
new
destroy
CEO
the
Opie.
research project that
Who
I had
knows?
been working
Before you
on.
get to the next
My
one,
colleagues at the research facility
and I
had
apologize
found
for
out
everyone
that
who's not
we,
going to be able to unsee
you
this.
were all safe.
But in these cutscenes here that have like
Colonies were to be shut down, probably to keep the
video
prototype from
overlays
falling
over
into
them
the
for
wrong
effects and
hands.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they put up the pillar boxing no matter if you have widescreen turned on or not.
Mm-hmm.
So it always looks 4:3, but for some reason it doesn't go up the screen all the way. You can see like a little sliver of the game behind it, and it's so distracting.
Everything to me.
Yeah, it's like the square on the screen
Chaos control.
is way too small too. It's yeah. What's the point?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Random Block, thank you for £5. These streams have been a lot of
Chaos
fun.
control.
Thanks for the fun and memories. Good luck with future endeavors, and good luck with paying your debt to Opie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shout out Zephron. Thank you for $14.99 Australian Vinolians. Don't mess with cats. They have the ultimate poker face. Seriously, thank you for all the streams and all that you do, Vinny. Wish you the best. Keep being awesome. Looking forward to what's to come. Thank you so much, Shadow Zephron. I really appreciate that.
Same. Also, you were right. Those are pounds.
If you wish to
Thank you.
fill the world
I should
with
know the symbols by
description.
now.
So
Well, you
that's
see,
why you raised
if it's a
shadow
really
from the base.
fancy but weird-looking E, it's a pound. If it's an E with like 2 strikes in the middle, that's a euro.
Yeah. Stounson says Sigourney Weaver based her voice acting in Avatar 2 off of Rouge the Bat.
Right? We have to stop the space colony now.
I gotta say, you know, in Sonic Adventure 2, this must be Lanny Manila's best line deliveries, because a lot of the time she does kind of sound like she's just reading off a paper, and here Rouge was reading off a screen, so you know, not too much different.
Yeah? I mean, everyone in this game kind of sounds like they're reading off paper for the most part. But I love it.
It depends on the actor, I think. Tails definitely.
Oh yeah, Tails.
I heard about it
100%
on
of the time.
satellite TV.
Emerald is moving toward the cannon.
I have to help Amy because she is
Towards
in
the
danger.
cannon's core. Maybe too late. Do you want me to do another take? No, no, you're fine. Connor, Corey, whatever brother you are.
It was Connor in this game.
Connor. Just read it once. I think we peer pressured Vinny into eating more pub burgers than Vinny's wallet could handle. I put up all of the receipts for my pub burger in that poker game against Opie.
Yeah. I tell you, if he hadn't spent so much money on pub burgers, then maybe he could have paid off the debt. But
Maybe. Do
Speed
you think I
Streak
can get an
asks-
A rank?
Maybe, but you kind of have to, you know, haul ass and, you know,
Yeah, probably not.
manipulate that time stopper and everything as much as you possibly can.
I feel like the game's really loud. I'm gonna turn the mixing down a little bit. Let's see.
In the meanwhile, Speed Streak asks, "Hey Vinny, have you beat Sonic Frontiers? If so, what are your thoughts on it?"
I've beat it a couple of times. It's good. I don't know how comfortable I am with spoilers on it yet for people. Like it's
Yeah.
3 months old at this point, but I know a lot of people still haven't gotten a chance to play it. So.
Yeah.
No! No! Oh no! No!
I did that once too.
I froze time. It's fine. Oh, and I got a beetle I missed. Here we go. I'm the best.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad to just say that you like the game. I too quite enjoyed Sonic Frontiers. Would say it's like an 8.5 out of 10 for me. Really good stuff, though some things about that ending, particularly in hard mode, that I won't specifically mention right now. But, you know, things have been things have been a little different. It could have been a 9, but, you know, doesn't mean it's not a thoroughly enjoyable experience. For twice the beeping fun.
Ow!
Archive Shadow says, Moments like these make the stream very enjoyable.
Thank you.
The timing could not have been more perfect on that.
Opened up the door to a Homer Simpson scream.
That was incredible.
Eggman and the egg. Green eggs and eggs. I hate these guys. Duh.
NCT Studio says no other game acknowledges Sonic and Tails bounty gun placed on them.
Yeah, they're canonically fugitives.
Oh, they must have been cleared by the president, because you know, in Shadow
think
the
so?
Hedgehog, we got
I guess
that,
you're
we got
right,
that
huh?
photo of Sonic and Shadow at the totally not White House. I did no
Dang
idea
it.
why you decided to to kill yourself like that.
Because I remember how many times I've just ran through there like a golden god. I thought I could do
You
it
did it.
again.
You did it twice, and it was very impressive, but you know, just be careful.
Ah! Almost got me again.
Nova Road says, and I come in on Vinny
Oh.
screaming. Perfect.
Yeah, what else is new? Always screaming.
Pretty sure they were given a pardon, given that there was a photo of Sonic and Shadow and Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, it was like,
Yeah,
you know,
makes
right
sense.
outside the president's house and everything, so they must have had a ceremony for them.
Ah!
Once it
Them
was
and-
discovered
them and
post-heroes
Shadow's-
that Shadow's alive.
Dead body, yeah.
Can you imagine? That'd be
He crash landed in front of my house.
Okay, Shadow,
the
so
best.
I may have actually saved you a little later than your free fall.
I'm the best.
Alright.
Thank you, Super Epic Toad Bros, for the 5 annoyance. Also, thank you for all the laughs, good times, and being the highlight of my Fridays and making them special. Thank you so much, Super Epic Toad Bros. I
Aw,
appreciate that.
That's so sweet.
One of my favorite stream memories is the first time you said my name. I'd only just started going by Loki, and hearing you say my name felt really gender affirming and helped me through a rough time. I'm happy I could be there for you, Loki. Thank you. That means a lot.
That's very heartwarming.
Thank you for watching the streams.
Indeed. Speaking of people watching the streams, hi Kan, says your stream title has jump scared me.
Get jump scared.
Get jump scared. Hashtag cancelled on Twitter.
Oh no! I didn't even trigger the. Ah!
Oops.
Woo! Oh! I'll make you pay for this. I love Mission Impossible. Kill him! Woo!
I didn't know you were doing a finale today. Well, Kan, that just means that you know, clock's ticking. You better get your last ever appearance in here now.
Yeah. Woo!
Ooh. Yeah, that was a close one.
Okay, and I died. That and I have a crippling gambling debt to my cat.
Yeah, now we get the iron boots for those who are wondering in chat.
Iron. Oh! That was horrifying. Okay, yeah, I remember what I'm doing now. Whee!
Random block is
Iron
like...
Whoops!
Indeed. How did they get that photo after Sonic Heroes? Yeah, that's Oh, hello?
Well, hi.
Where?
Oh man, it's Jen making her last ever appearance on the Super Nintendo 64 stream. Hi, Jen.
Yeah, what's happening? What?
It's the last stream. I'm in crippling gambling debt to my cat Opie, and I had to relinquish the rights to the channel to him. So this is the last. This is Jeff Buckley's last goodbye. A fantastic song.
Yeah, so CEO Opie, or CEOP for short, his first day.
Opie.
He'll be taking over on Monday, from what I'm aware. So
I feel like I just have more questions than I had when we started.
I do too. I won't lie to you, but that's where we are. So we're playing the last stories of some of my favorite Sonic games tonight, in memory of this being the last Super Nintendo 64 stream.
Uh-huh.
How are you, Jim?
I'm more confused on another now than ever, says KN.
Yeah, same. Right there with you,
There's nothing to be
KN.
confused about.
You lost the channel to Opie.
Yeah.
Opie's gonna be making some big changes, and you know we should welcome.
It's gonna
Opie
be
with...
only kibble content. That's what he told me.
So, the debt that you're in, is this like a, does Opie own a casino, or do you guys just have like a Monday night poker game or something like that you're just really,
Both.
really bad at? Oh man.
Yeah, it was a poker game from all Vinny says, and even though it's a very different game, he says that he was using Solitaire actually as practice for the big moment.
Well, because I didn't understand that they're different games.
Yes.
That explains a lot. Also, Dennis says this is like Dino Simone's My Last Bow.
Darling, you left my heart in pieces on the floor. So tell me, why shouldn't I break some things of yours?
Please tell
I
me
love
at the
Dino
very Please tell me at the very
Who
end of the
doesn't?
stream you're gonna sing My Way.
No, I was gonna sing My Last Goodbye by Jeff Buckley. Kiss me, please kiss me. Ah! Did it.
Wow.
Sick skip, huh?
Yeah.
I've been doing that my whole life. I don't know if I've
awesome.
ever done that normally. Like I feel like I've maybe on stream a couple of times I've come down here to do this, but
I swear every time I've seen you play Cannon Score, you do it the normal way.
well, it might be because my glitch didn't work. Because you can't get it to work every time. 90% of the time, it works all the time.
Those are contradictory statements, but it was cool.
Over there. Oh, that's right. Now I need to. Is there any bombs in here?
Nah.
Oh man, Boss Opie's yelling out there.
June the Cat, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night.
Thanks, June. Be sure
Hope everything
be
is
on the
okay.
lookout for the Nintendo Direct. Oh, thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here.
Yep.
Phew. I'm gonna have Pizza Hut tonight, says Nightshade. Oh, I
Yeah.
love Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the Hut.
I was thinking
Except your
about getting
favorite.
pizza tonight. That does sound good. But
Wild
I
Styles got
just-
Papa John's pizza. No one out pizzas the
just
John.
got delivery yesterday. I can't do it again.
I had frozen pizza not too long before.
I had
before
take and bake
dropping-
pizza yesterday.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Yeah. The other Papa.
All right, KN, it's on you now. Have some pizza. I don't care if you're hungry or not. The onus is on you.
Pizza Papa always gets paid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Best part of that movie.
I'm so glad they had such a good quotable line in that movie. It's the most Sam Raimi part of the whole thing.
Gabriel Navia, Vinny isn't dead. He's just been displaced as the owner and CEO of Super Nintendo 64.
I am dead. I died.
He's dead in the game. We have an update from KN also.
Hey, remember
No
when I
pizza
had
for
like
me.
90-something lives last week? Or 2 weeks ago whenever I played games last?
Were you practicing and then just like lost a ton of lives?
I think I was doing the Chow mission. I think that was what happened.
Well, in any case, KN says that she's gonna have a rare variety of pizza, paper pizza.
Paper pizza.
Yeah, she's gonna draw a pizza on a piece of paper and eat the paper.
Oh, you love that. Oh!
That sounds like a bad idea.
What are you talking about? That's amazing.
Paper's probably edible. I don't know about ink or crayon or whatever else you might be
Fun
using.
to play with
that.
and to eat, I'm pretty sure is what they say.
Listen, KN's a grown-ass woman. She can, she can do whatever she wants.
We think we did
I
it.
beg to differ.
Do you think we got anywhere near an A rank?
My prediction. This is gonna be a solid D rank run.
My prediction. Pain.
And the 49ers are gonna win the Super Bowl.
Or something.
How'd we do, fam?
Did you do
I got a
it?
B!
Oh, a B. Oh, even
That's
better.
not too bad. I think actually I was only like 800 off. I think it's 2,800 is what you need.
29,000.
Oh, okay.
I hate it when they leave me behind.
Click. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can hear the...
Yeah, we're gonna get big. Come
There
on.
he is!
Yeah, big.
Really gotta stop
You
worrying.
man.
Everyone's trying their best to help out.
I
and so
love
must
though.
I.
That they paid attention to how they wanted to do this in the animation though, because
Please.
you know, if you don't,
and watches
yeah,
him.
she looks
Yeah.
both ways. So like, you know, if you don't do the cameo, it still like looks like she's unsure about what she's about to do. But then when you put the big cameo on,
I know
then
that
she's
you
distracted by him. So it's
Yeah.
it's actually pretty forward thinking that way.
I always read it as she was like checking to make sure no one was like coming to like murder her or like something. Because like last time she went into this room, Eggman held a gun to her head.
That is extremely reasonable.
It's a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them.
Turns out glue is bad for your arteries. Don't eat it. It sounds like something a coward who isn't gonna eat a paper pizza like she promised would say.
I thought that glue would be bad for your entire digestive tract and not your arteries, but sure.
I think that if you
That
just like
face is so
put
funny.
a little
I
bit of
can't.
glue in your throat, I think you're fine. I'll use tape instead. Don't do
Tape
this,
has
guys.
glue
This
on
is,
it.
this is all a joke. Don't do this. This is a meme. Do not drink glue or eat glue or huff glue.
Yeah, no,
I didn't know that Maria leaves by saying "Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog."
Yeah, that was her last words. She just got shot. She's sitting
Looks
there.
like you
I
got
mean,
shot.
Thanks.
This game was written by a team of mostly Japanese people, so
I don't know
They
why
also
they
do
left
the
it.
localization.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know why they left it. They do though. This
They
game,
did,
it
yeah.
was the Japanese team that did the localization.
yeah. So
boy.
it went through a really
There's a
weird
lot of
process.
bad translations in this game.
The game script was written in English first, translated to Japanese, and then for some reason, they took the Japanese script and translated it back into English, and that's what all the actors recorded and everything.
That breaks my brain.
It's such a weird step that they took, and I don't understand. Wildstyle, I already ate pizza today. I'm good. KN's the only one out of us that isn't. She needs to have pizza to show solidarity with Vinny.
I love the look of the open mouths in this game.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny.
Everyone looks really surprised when they have their mouth open. They're like, especially
they-
Biolizard.
They're kind of opening it as far as they can go. They gotta show the lower teeth.
This guy has no teeth. Look at him.
Gross.
Hello, I'm the Biolizard.
Why is the Biolizard Kermit?
That's not Kermit.
I designed his
gonna
mind
say.
to be perfect, pure. He'll have the voice of Kermit the Frog. Jim Henson is one of my favorite people. He
I mean, he
helped
is
me
kind of
develop
opening his mouth like a
5G.
muppet.
This is the secret technique to fighting the Biolizard, is constantly styling on him. Doing lots of flips.
Just embarrassing him, right?
Yeah. He can't do flips. He's a big-ass lizard.
You're just making him feel bad about himself.
Well, he deserves it.
You deserve to be replaced by me, Shadow.
Did that just make like a wildcat sound?
Oh, it sure did.
Yeah, it's a stock sound effect that Sega really liked using around this time.
Whoop, whoop! Almost drowned in the broth. Oh no, I jumped when I should have rolled.
Oh, you fool!
So much for styling on him.
I do love after you dodge the last one when he just takes a break and just stares at you, like.
I can't help it. I'm on a life support system.
He's like,
Oh god.
He is though.
yeah, that's what we're hitting on his back. That's keeping him alive. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just curl into a ball and hit him.
The Biolizard story is just.
Whoa! No, 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 no! Why did I die though?
You drowned face down.
He had 4 rings. That was extremely weird.
Why did I die?
I don't understand. Okay, well that's just guaranteed death.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it. Keep your death counters close and your friends even closer. Okay,
It
here
says,
we go.
Biolizard is just a mean older brother, and Shadow is showing him plans for picking on his new friends.
I wish the Biolizard ate a Mochow as he flew away. He just like goes into his mouth, just disappears. He's still going! I can see Omochow over there. Where's he going?
Further away from you.
That's fair. I did turn him into a gun at one point. Whoa! Whoa! Not what I wanted. Also, not what I wanted. No! I'm just gonna stop right there. Ah! Worth it. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Ah! Give me the ring. Okay. I'm good at this game. Oh, God.
Got you for 6 hit points. Hit points of playtime.
Biolizard's a big fan of D&D. Oh, no!
MCT Studio says we need to defeat Opie.
Streamlabs OBS. Oh. What streaming software do you use? I use OPS. You mean OBS? No.
Are you sure it's Opie and not his evil doppelganger Opie?
Opie. Bye, Toby. Bye, Roby.
Or, do you mean, 2000s rapper Obi Trice, who, honestly, you know, do we need to defeat him? He hasn't really been around.
He defeated himself. Oh God, I keep doing that.
You're getting rid of all your insurance.
I know. It's not on purpose, I promise. And then, as I do it, I get worse. That's my problem. Oh, here it comes. Eggs! What?
God,
You
those
what?
gills? Are those gills? What is that?
Go! We just gotta go. Gah! It's the hardest time I've had with the Biolizard since 2002. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah.
Kit, is asking, so are Sonic and Knuckles just setting up Master Emerald and Chaos Emeralds in the shrine while Shadow and Bio duke it out? Yeah.
Yeah, it probably didn't take this long canonically. Whoa!
Either that or it did, but it's like a very like sitcom sort of scenario. Sonic's just got the manual. Like, okay, Knuckles, you put this one over here, I think. I can't really read Swedish.
Why did Gerald write it in Swedish?
I don't know. It was, you know the joke about like IKEA instructions.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Either that or Swedish is just a cover for Sonic having zero patience to read instruction manuals. Thank you, Kit. Indeed. Random Block says, Gerald Robotnik bought the instructions to the shrine from IKEA, confirmed? Yes, exactly.
This shrine is from IKEA. Master Emerald Shrine in IKEA.
I got a good deal on it, Shadow. Have you ever tried Yulmust? It's a Christmas soda, Shadow. And they sell it at
Shadow.
They sell it at IKEA during the holiday season.
I tried to program the Biolizard to puke out Swedish meatballs. It didn't work the way I had intended.
Last I checked, meatballs were in fact not made of electrified energy. I might have to set him to stun next time. Maybe he'll spit out meatballs then.
Set him to stun. I've turned my Biolizard from stun to kill. The government didn't buy that I was serious about the meatballs. I was! Food on the Ark was atrocious. I needed something. Something to remind me of home. Swedish meatballs, Shadow.
You know they got a Subway restaurant on the Ark.
Subway didn't exist yet.
It did.
What year
Professor
did
Gerald created it.
What year Professor Gerald created Subway?
Okay, wait. When
Dennis?
did first Subway?
Dennis, I just want to say thank you for coming to my final stream. But also I want to say that you are lying. This is the final Super Nintendo 64 stream, David Young. That's why we're playing the last stories tonight.
Vinny, I heard you also went to the Opie pit, the casino, and you bet it all, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which game got you?
Poker.
Oh, mine was the slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you think you can get 3 tuna fish, but all you end up getting is 1 Opie, a piece of kibble, and a mouse.
Yeah, and the bar.
Was it a live mouse or a dead mouse?
Well, it's on a computer screen, Jen. It's a slot machine.
Oh.
You see, the slot machine was the worst. The slot machine was the worst one to pick because they're all rigged too. You know, there's 2 7s, but you know what's on the third wheel? Fucking 8.
Can't believe you do this. Hey, Dennis, I need you to please concede. I mean, it's the last Super Nintendo 64 stream. Please just concede that the drop dash in Sonic Frontiers sounds like someone going
Vinny, I went up the tower and jumped off it to get the longest sound of it. It does not sound like a voice.
It sounds like someone whispering. It sounds like a spooky voice whispering to you when you do the drop dash. I didn't know what it was because I didn't know you had to press it 3 times to do the drop dash. So
No,
during my
Vinny-
playthrough, I kept on being like, why is Sonic going, hey?
No, I will concede it sounds 2%.
2%. It's not milk, Dennis.
Well,
You know, maybe it's good that this is the last Super stream.
see, Vinny, if you think the word while you're listening to it, Darth Vader's breathing can sound like the word ogre, so, you know.
I guess.
Speaking of ogres, did you guys see Puss in Boots: The Last Wish?
No.
It's
Is Shrek in
very,
it?
very, very good. Shrek appears in it for literally 1 second, but he is in it.
Does he go,
I've heard
"Donkey."
it's surprising. It's a donkey. I've heard it's surprisingly good, and I'm waiting
I've heard it's
until
great, yeah.
my husband is home to see it.
Let me just say, guys, I went in when I was in America. I went to go see it with my wife just because, the anime should be easy for her to follow, no subtitles, you know. He was so good. it was amazing. So see it if you can.
I certainly wouldn't be opposed to seeing it. I liked the first one.
I never saw the first one. So.
The first one, from what I remember, because it's been over a decade, I think it felt kind of long, but it was good. Not the greatest movie of all time or anything, but, you know, it was certainly
Well, this
better
one's
than
great.
Shrek 3 or Shrek Forever After.
Well, Puss in Boots is might be the best one. The Last Wish, the second one, might be the best movie. It's really, really, really good.
Shadow's neck he's an owl.
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Is that what Chaos Control is? Is this a properly translated piece of dialogue?
Yeah.
Great arm acting. Thank you, Random Block.
Knuckles cannot believe that you burped in his face, Vinny.
Yeah, well,
No way.
rats. It's no use.
It's no use.
You don't have to
Me
play
after
the
I
ending at
bet
all,
everything
but
on, against Opie.
you don't have to play the ending at all, though I obviously wouldn't be opposed if you did. But after this, can you just go into Sonic Adventure and do the It's No Use?
Oh yeah, you got it. We'll just do Sonic Adventure next. We'll just do that.
Oh.
What's your favorite last story, Vinny?
It's probably this one.
No, the correct answer was obviously Sonic 06 and the world.
Should I hook up my 360 just to
God.
play?
Well, what do you have on the agenda?
I was just gonna play games until I felt like not playing them anymore. So
The plan, the only plan from what I understand, what he said was like Frontiers at the end, but otherwise I think it was just up to.
What does last story contain for Frontiers to you?
I just do the final boss because that's where the save point would be.
Supreme and the end.
Yeah.
I got you. Can I just say I beat Frontiers again today on my stream. By the way, I ended on purposely to be sure that people could come.
What a guy. That's a true
I sort of
friend.
lied. Don't tell anybody who might be in the 2 streams, but I said like, oh, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do today. I'm right here.
I gotta watch my friend's final stream. Ah!
Close one.
Hopefully a few days. This is Vinny's announcement that he's got the part of Shadow in Sonic 3. That would be immaculate if that was true.
I want to key on.
Everyone's disappointed. That, you know how many people would be disappointed if I got the role as Shadow? How many people would be like,
Can you just
"What?"
imagine, like everyone on Twitter
Who's
just
that
being
guy?
like, yeah, who's this guy?
The guy that made Shadow have an Instagram?
Yeah, the guy
That
that
was the
had
most flawless
Shadow at some point
Final
dated
Hazard fight
Megan
I feel like I've
Fox
ever had.
and loves
Yeah, that was
Kylo
really
Ren.
good.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, can Shadow wear a Kylo Ren t-shirt in the movie?
Well, they could reference it. I told you, the line that makes me crack up is he's like, Maria was the one only person I loved, and she died in my arms. And then Sonic just goes, she was your Obi-Wan. Like, because that's how movie Sonic talks.
Yeah, I watched the movie with a friend of mine last night, and we were just constantly talking about how a lot of Sonic's dialogue is just random movie references.
Well, it makes sense. He grew up with it.
That's how he acclimated to Earth and its culture.
Yeah. So it kind of makes sense.
If Sonic went off the grid, he would go crazy.
I would go crazy, man. I relate to that.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever get more angry than when my internet goes out.
Oh my god, me too.
Yeah. Gotten too used to it.
But guys,
Yeah, I'm
just one
still
thing
Shadow in Sonic Song, Christina. We just recorded
cool.
an episode.
They-
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but we did.
I think you're allowed to say it. You can't reveal that Jet dies in it.
Oh, yeah, I won't say anything about Shadow the Hedgehog poisoning Jet with
Yeah.
arsenic.
Aw, guys. Kan's gonna be so mad.
Well, it's a good thing she's not here. No, you telling
I'm
us.
I'm just surprised about how graphic, but I'm
Yeah.
here for it.
Tell you, you know,
I heard there was a lot of cursing in this episode. Confirm, deny?
Well,
I
but it's
hacked
also
into
gargling
the Discord signals and listened in on the call without permission. And I gotta tell you, that Sonic throw up scene, man, it really spoke to me.
It felt real, dude. Like
Yeah, like
Nate sold it.
the absolute shock and horror that Sonic felt just before blowing chunks was.
See, I heard that was unscripted and only happened because Nate is sick again.
Well, unscripted. It was those things where you film the script. It's like Sonic reacts to blah, blah like
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was unscripted, but it was also not off the.
That Nate just never breaks character.
He's great, man. Nate the Great. That's what we call him.
He's a real thespian.
Did that special touch to the question and the subsequent answer to that question. I gotta say that's I think it's gonna be everyone's favorite part.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I don't know about that. Everyone takes off their shoes and reveals their feet in that episode too.
Yeah, well, not Jet. He's dead.
Man, I forgot about that.
Jet's dead though. But can I just say? I
Can
learned
no, nothing. We were talking about a different show.
Yeah.
Talking about family ties.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that Michael J. Fox throwing up scene.
Yeah.
Sold it. And then he showed his feet.
I have a question completely unrelated to anything to do with Sonic Song 182, but does Jet have bird feet or does he have human feet?
That's a great question. One that I hope is never answered.
It's not answered because we didn't. I mean, don't worry about it.
It's
Plot twist, Opie told Can everything. Probably.
probably the case is like every other Sonic character officially has these like really weird blob
The blobs,
feet that
yeah.
I don't like at all.
Well, I gotta be honest, man. The blobs have toes, and if I'm choosing one, I think I'll go with the blobs.
If I were the character designer, on Sonic, then the series would absolutely be dead first and foremost. But I would have given them all paw feet.
No.
Or maybe not all of them because birds, but
No, I disagree strongly, but
You don't
that's okay.
think just like adding like 2 lines onto the blob feet?
No,
You wouldn't do that?
I don't know. The second you get toes, it gets weird.
You're right. You're not wrong.
you got your mind in the wrong place, Dennis.
I'm not being
That's right.
mean,
I
just
said
don't
it.
like how it looks.
Can the bottom of their blob feet have like the little beans though?
Dude, look, really think about it. Sonic, man, what a hard day. takes off his shoes and then just no.
Listen, we see part of his feet in the movie. Okay, he has toes.
Wait, was that a sound effect for his shoe coming off?
It was him wiggling his feet.
Oh god, it's gross.
It's the last Super Nintendo 64 stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about Sonic characters' feet. Why did I start
honestly,
this?
I thought the sound effect was like Sonic's feet melting like Jello or something. Because
just wiggling.
you know he's just got blob feet, so maybe they're not all that solid, you know.
This is cursed.
So yeah.
A new day brings new adventure.
But go
But
and
for
show your
now-
feet are heroes.
Rest easy, Super Nintendo 64.
Without a comma.
Which
Shadow's dead, hanging on me.
you better die in the movie, man. You better die.
You want him to perma-die in the movie?
You can bring him back and forth.
The third movie... Well, let's talk about this. Do we want the third movie to be the last one?
No. If they,
No?
no, I'll say. Let me say what my father says about Marvel movies. Hey, if they're still good, I'll keep watching them. So.
Well, that's just the problem, Dennis.
If they're still good, I keep watching them.
That's a good mentality.
It is
It
a good
is.
mentality.
But yeah, I don't need 3 to be the last one if they can do more good ones. I'm not saying I'm like, oh, I need 5 and 6, but if they can do them, sure.
I think it
Yeah,
should
I
go
mean-
until James Marsden dies.
Until
He can't
James
die, he's immortal.
dies.
He's so like he is not aged. Okay, he's aged a little, but that
He's
man-
definitely aged. He's still so handsome, though.
He's very, 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 very,
He's
very,
aged
very
perfectly.
handsome.
How does he still have like boyish charm at how old is he? Like in his 40s?
I think he's in his 50s. I could be wrong.
That's what I was thinking. If he's not in his 50s, it would be like late 40s.
I mean, you know, some
I
people
got-
just kind of.
no, 49. I nailed it.
He is the Easter Bunny.
Some people just kind of, you know, come off younger than they really are. Like when I got into Doctor Who, and I saw David Tennant, you know, going around and everything, I was like, man, this guy, he sure seems like he's in his 20s or so.
No.
I found out he was like in his mid 30s at
Doctor
the time.
It's not that bad, though.
No, it's
By
not.
the way-
He still looks much younger than he actually is.
By the way, I
Chaos
just want to
control!
say, Vinny, I really dig the like James Bond villain thing that you have.
No, see,
Like,
thank
your
you. Yeah.
style.
Turtlenecks are cool!
They are cool. I'm just saying, you have
Yeah.
that. You've got sort of like the shawl collar sweater over it.
I like
I'm glad you
it's.
made a I also
Thank you,
made a
Adventure
comment.
Time. We appreciate you.
I like its sort of salt and pepper thing going on.
I actually poured fresh salt and pepper on it.
Oh wow! And I didn't know that you could do clothes that way. Interesting.
Well, if you cover it in glue first.
Man.
No, but going back to what Skull said about people aging, because I'm going to be 31 next week, and I do not look like I'm out of high school, so it's bad.
All of your age actually went to me. I look much older than I.
I don't get mistaken for a high schooler anymore, but I do tend to pass for younger than I am. Got my mom's good age and jeans.
I had a little girl. This sounds weird out of context. I had my friend's kid tell me the other day that I look 19, and I was like, "You don't know what you're talking about, but thank you."
I think you look younger than you are, Vinny. And
If you
conversely-
shaved, you would look very young.
I do look pretty young if I shave, but I also look not good when I shave. I have no idea. I don't know. Like with my current hair, I don't know what I'd look like. It'd be scary. I don't want to find out.
And like meanwhile, I'm over here, 28 years old. I got bags under my eyes. My hair's thinning out. I got gray hair in my beard at 24.
That's very normal.
And if it makes you feel any better, dude, I have bags. Like, I have more bags than I have face, so don't worry about it.
Even my bags have bags.
What is it? Wait, shoot. What does Barnacle Boy have on his liver spots? Oh God, I can't remember.
Did you say what does he have on his liver spots, or what does he have?
Pause your
No,
liver
he
spots
says-
for a moment.
No.
Animals.
Sorry.
Thank you so much for 5 Manolians. Long time no moolah. Turtlenecks are cool is ironically the weebiest thing I've ever heard you say. When it makes me chuckle. I can't believe how hard I'm getting roasted for wearing a turtleneck.
The best time to wear a striped sweater.
Good thing it's the last one, so I can never wear one here again.
What's the call there?
Turtleneck.
That's the kind.
Can I
God, what a soundscape.
Chaos control.
Can I get him to say it's no use if I? Well, yeah, I just have to find something I can't dig into, right?
I'm the coolest.
A really, 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 really frozen chocolate.
Thank you for subscribing, Sonic Hedgehog 34. I hope you're not using the rule. What's that number?
It's no use.
There we go.
Vinny, you know.
Am I not showing it to you? Dang it. There we go.
There we go.
There you go. I knew what you were gonna say before I said it.
No, what I was gonna say was, I think when it comes to the turtlenecks and songs about turtlenecks, I think you're. Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. I think you're missing an accessory. It's a turtleneck and chain. Turtleneck and chain. Turtleneck and chain.
Yeah, I was just I thought it was gonna be like a pendant, but that's what I wear.
I thought it was gonna be the Rock with his fanny pack. In that picture of him.
Oh man, yeah, like the Rock from like 1995.
Yeah, my sister cosplays that a lot on accident.
Vinny, I do have a.
Thank you, Leanne. I'll miss you too.
A bit of a pressing
What,
question
Dennis?
for you. Nothing, nothing. Sorry, sir. I love you.
Is that your question?
No, you scared me. So I stopped. That's my favorite dot. Why did they do that?
It's so weird, just the whole thing about it. It's a giant question mark, and he goes when you pick him. Like, who was behind that decision? Because I love them.
I don't mind the question mark. I get it. Oh, CD. Oh, intrigue.
Maybe the question mark like before you officially beat the story, but I think afterward.
It should be
right?
super fun.
Yeah.
He was funny.
Felicia says, adding a gold chain necklace to Vinny's current look for some reason gives vibes of, you know, he had to do it to him meme plus the drip meme.
I can tell you, just the addition of a gold chain would make Vinny's current look go from pretty dope to super drip.
That was very nice of you to say pretty dope.
Vine boom sound.
You can interpret the word dope any way that you want.
I see the cool one. Thank you so much for 5 Vanillions. Buckle in, everyone. If Vinny is replaying Last Stories, then we better gear up for Babylon Garden. Oh, no!
Yes!
No!
No,
Listen, I will only do Babylon Garden if someone drops like $50. Just all in one go.
Tick tock, tick tock.
This is the only way you're getting lost. Babylon Garden. What's it called?
Babylon Garden.
Babylon Garden.
Oh my god. Okay. Me saying TikTok like that reminded me of something I saw earlier. No. Though I do have an odd nostalgia for that song.
That is an odd nostalgia, but I'll let you have it.
My friend and I used to, drive around a lot when I was in high school, and that we would listen to the top 40 just to have something going on in the car while we were going to our places. And it was around the time that song was around. But that's aside from the point.
Don't cry, Chance.
Yeah, don't cry.
Won't be gone. You know what I mean?
Just things will be different. But
No one's ever really gone.
No one's ever really gone.
like when I
Should I
said
ignite my lightsaber?
Oh
Ow.
God, Luke Sullivan. What is this?
Thank you for 10 pounds. Here's a horrifying question. You're trapped in a room. There are only 2 ways to get out. Either rub a Sonic character's feet or watch all the episodes of the Velma show. Which do you choose to get out? This is cursed.
there's only 2 episodes of Velma out right now. I'm watching
Do we
Velma.
get to choose?
Oh yeah, Velma.
The Sonic character. Hold on. Do we get to choose the Sonic character?
Yeah, that's important too.
Dennis, why?
Eggman
All right,
exists.
Ew.
That makes it worse.
I was just gonna say, name the best Sonic character whose feet you want to rub. But like, what is your answer to
Who's a
that
character
question,
that doesn't
Dennis?
have feet?
Okay. You want
Someone's got to have like a
Shut
like
y'all up
someone
right now.
someone ends in like a
Okay.
tail, right?
Stone.
A Razor Jin.
Yeah, his feet.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll rub his feet.
Dennis, what were you gonna say?
Agent Stone.
That's the best answer. Eggman probably has bunions. This is cursed. I'm out of here.
I just want to say, bunions aren't that weird.
Okay,
Yeah, but
Jen,
I don't want to
Jen,
think about Eggman's bunions, Jen.
Jen, I got an answer for you. Why don't you just do Tom's feet?
I dislike pretty much all feet, and it's a miracle that I
Marsden's
tolerate
feet.
my husband's feet. So
James Marsden.
I went the total
I
wrong
guess
way.
if that means I get to hang out with James Marsden, that is
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Is he weird about it though?
No, he's just like.
Yeah,
listen,
that's an
I know-
important question.
No.
Are they weird
Dialogue
about
from
it,
Sonic
or
movie-
do?
He's from Sonic Movie 2 where he goes, oh, not this conversation again. He goes, hey, it's no fun for me either. That's literally it for the feet stuff.
I went into the forest and I should have.
Yeah, you should have went to see Knuckles.
This is gonna be faster.
Not gonna lie, I'm still a little grossed out by the idea of rubbing James Marsden's feet.
I just want to say, Jen, James Marsden's feet aren't that gross.
I think all feet are gross. I really don't like them.
Feet are definitely.
Wait, no,
gross.
I'm sorry, that's a lie. Animals' feet, real cute. Human feet, no. No.
Feet are the hands of the legs.
Yeah,
Yo, what
but
about-
feet like rub around on the ground all the time.
What
Yeah.
about dogs with Frito paws? How do we feel about that?
What is that?
You don't know about Frito paws?
No, I'll look it up.
Some dogs, their toes smell like Fritos.
I mean, I still don't think they'd care. If it's like a skin condition or something, then no. But if it's just a little dog foot, I don't care if it stinks a little. I'll hold it like it's a little people hand. Like I'm giving them support and comfort, you know?
Feet in general are just something I don't want my hands around. So again,
Can I
Velma's
rub a
only 2
chow's
episodes
foot?
right now. I'm watching Velma.
No, you gotta watch the whole thing.
I would row a chow foot. Because that's the same kind of idea as rubbing a little hand. Like a
They're
little.
mouths. When did they figure out how to properly animate mouths in Sonic the Hedgehog?
Well, listen, this
What
was
year did they-
1998. This was
I know, that's what I'm
1998.
saying. That's what I'm saying. What year did they actually figure it out?
I think
'Cause
they're
those-
still figuring it out.
I don't know. I think Unleashed and
Unleashed, I
Everything
think,
after-
definitely looks the best.
Everything after
but-
Unleashed, I think they did the lip syncing.
Side mouth.
Just the way that they need to.
No, Frontiers does it great. Actually, Frontiers gets them up pretty well.
Kimberly says, "Are you rubbing a foot or tickling it? Either way, Sonic."
This place. It looks familiar.
I love it.
It's not a dream
This is
after
2
all.
Sonic Dreams collection for me.
Vinny, can I do a shameless plug?
Do it.
Because I would like the audience participation. Next week on Thursday at 11 p.m. for my birthday, I'm going to be having Brent Zone and It's No Use. Not the thing you're doing nothing, but the person will be using it. We're going to be having a music battle where I play Sonic music and they have to identify as quickly as possible. And there's audience participation. So,
I'm so jealous. I want to be there. When is this? Bah! When is
11 p.m. Japan time, so that would be morning for you,
this? It'd be
January.
like 7 a.m.
If you want, I could arrange for another. This is only the first one. We're going to be doing more in the future.
Oh, I would love to be on
Done
that.
it. Skull, you want to come?
Oh yeah, they did add Discord to PS5 recently, didn't they?
I think so. I got to figure out how to get it working.
Yeah, I saw like that in a headline somewhere, but didn't actually click the article. But I know when I read it, I was like, Dennis can have
Yeah.
me on streams now?
Yeah.
That was my very
Me too,
first
Jen.
thought. I'd
That's
be
pretty crazy.
happy to. We'd have to, you know, talk schedules and whatnot. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be happy to.
I'm not going to be like, all right, on the 14th, you're going to be here.
All right, Skull, you're going to my stream this time.
Or I'll see you in 14 minutes.
Dennis, happy early birthday. Everybody wish Dennis a happy early birthday right now, and also follow him on Twitch, twitch.tv/DizzyDennis.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the plug.
birthday. Happy early birthday. Please
I'm,
put the
I'll-
gun down.
I actually had a bit of an awkward age in Japan because I'll be 31, and that's what they call the ice cream age.
Ice
what?
cream.
You guys know Baskin Robbins?
Oh.
Yes.
You know how the logo and the B and the R, there's a 31 in there?
Well, yeah, because it's 31 flavors.
Yeah, exactly. Well, in Japan, they actually don't know it's called Baskin Robbins. They think it's called 31.
Oh. Well, I've heard it called both Baskin Robbins and 31 flavors.
There's no way the entire country thinks it's called 31. Is it retitled 31 over there?
Because of the misconception, they retitled it. Because of
Amazing.
the misconception.
Amazing.
Wow,
I
what's
kinda
that
like the name
what's
31.
that business titled? Tell me.
There's like 31 ice creamers. So it's not hard.
There's not even 31. I think it's more than that. It's a stupid name.
Come on!
Well, as long as you hit 31, I think you're safe.
Dude, Baskin Robbins sounds delicious right now.
It does. I got a Baskin Robbins ice cream cake for Sonic's 30th birthday. I should have got it for his 31st birthday. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
You know what's weird is I don't know if I've ever had Baskin Robbins because I feel like I did when I was a kid. But
It's
I'm
not-
You probably had it at somebody's
Not
birthday
that
party.
weird. It's just a franchise.
Yeah, I do remember having an ice cream cake in school once, and I think that might have come from them because there was one nearby. But I can't
Well,
be
if you come
entirely
here-
certain. I will say though,
31.
I love Cold Stone.
Cold Stone is amazing. I've got Cold
It's
Stone
been
gift
far
card
too
that I
long
need to use.
since the last time I had Cold Stone.
Yeah, dude. Everyone loves the Gargoyles character Cold Stone.
No, he's got the last emerald.
I feel like you
Oh.
watched Gargoyles just so that you could make jokes about it.
Dude.
I think I encouraged it a bit too.
Gargoyles was tight. I didn't watch the
It's
third
so
season
good.
upon Dennis's request, though.
That's the Goliath Chronicles.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're good. You're done.
I got reminded of at some point last year I was just doing some regular old browsing on Amazon and I found that at some point somebody made this really cool looking Goliath figure.
They've got some good ones right now from NECA.
I think that was it.
Roly Poly 4, thank you for 2 Ganoleans. Happy early birthday to the best fried chicken VA.
Chaos control.
Dennis, is it true that Japan eats
Oh,
fried
that's me.
chicken? Yeah, it's you.
I did.
But
I was
also,
like, oh,
also,
that's
is
a
it
weird
true
thing to call
that
me.
Japan eats fried chicken? Also, my birthday's not anytime soon. I'm talking to you.
No,
You talking about the
That's all
Christmas
right.
tradition?
Yes, is it true that they eat fried chicken on Christmas in Japan?
Absolutely.
like
Yeah,
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
KFC specifically is
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like people reserve Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like you go into the restaurant, you won't be able to just get it normally. You have to reserve it.
Yeah.
I don't know what started the tradition, but I think it's.
Oh,
amazing.
I can tell you. I can
Oh,
tell you.
please do.
A salesman in Tokyo was doing really poorly selling Kentucky Fried Chicken in Japan. This is true. And so he just lied and said, "Oh, do you know Americans like eat this for festivities and it brings you good fortune and good wealth, and we should do that too." And people were like, "Oh wow, that's really neat. We should do that too." And so
That
he
is
lied,
incredible.
and that's how it's been. And now it's
KFC
just
brings you good fortune and wealth.
I'm the luckiest man ever.
Well, can you blame the people
yes,
for
KFC, a king's feast.
can you blame the people for thinking that? I mean, Colonel Sanders, you know, you look at him and you think, wow, what a magical looking guy. He must bring me good
No.
luck.
And
That's
then
not
after
what I
that,
think.
you guys know how you can throw the statue, the burger
Buy
shop
Winston.
statue in Station Square in Sonic Adventure 1?
Yeah.
That's actually based off of the Colonel Sanders statue because a baseball team threw it into a river when they won. And then they didn't win games and people were getting injured on their team, so like, it's the curse of Colonel Sanders. And so the team had to pay for a restoration thing to pick the statue up out of the river. And after they did that, ironically, they started winning again. So,
Wow.
That's amazing. I love that.
They should have made it so that if you did throw the statue into the river in the game, that the game got harder.
Tails can't fly anymore.
Yeah. Robert H. I have it in my pull list. I haven't picked it up though. But I am interested in reading it.
I think one of my favorite things about the whole Kentucky Fried Chicken Christmas tradition and whatnot was I think I found this out like last year after really listening to it. My friends and I were watching this like live stage performance from the 90s that like the Sailor Moon voice actresses were doing for people, and between like songs and stuff they would just tell stories. So a couple of them were talking about a story of how they and another voice actor just chilled in a cabin for Christmas one year and just ate Kentucky Fried Chicken, but they never said KFC or Kentucky Fried Chicken. They always just called it Kentucky for short.
Kentucky, yep. That's what they
And
call it.
I love that. That, like, you know,
Had some Kentucky.
If you say Kentucky in Japan, you are more than likely referring to the restaurant, not like the state.
Yep. It's true.
I think that's fun.
That's very funny.
Yeah, you're getting some culture lessons today in the final stream.
Yeah.
It's educational.
Are any of you guys mods for me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd be.
Just have you keep an eye on my chat, please.
Did something happen?
Somebody said something happened.
Yeah, hold on.
Here, take this.
I thought they were asking for. Somebody's like, do you have mods?
Power of the emerald.
And I thought they were talking about it in the game. I was like, yeah, I'm running a mod right now. I was like, this is the Dreamcast mod.
Okay, I'm getting the
Dylan
name
says
of the
I'm not
person.
seeing anything, so.
Oh, okay.
But it goes fast sometimes. Okay.
Vinny,
Thank you for
just
keeping
to
an eye out,
distract
Dylan.
me. Oh, Dylan's the man.
I saw the name of the person, but I'm seeing their comments, and I'm not necessarily seeing anything wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything either, so.
Did they call me a weenie?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's
Which
what
is
it was.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's allowed
it's
here.
accurate.
Is allowed rule of funny?
Oh, be careful. No.
If it
Within
says
limits.
Dennis is a weenie, it's fine. But if it says, for instance, Skull is a weenie, it just censors the entire message.
It changes it to Dennis.
Vinny has that entire phrase on his banned words list.
Yeah. Hey guys, just remember, don't like spam the same message over and over again, and then just be nice to each other. I think that's not hard to ask. Just have a good time. That's what we're here for.
Indeed.
Appreciate you.
That's what we're here for on the last stream that Vinny will ever do.
The
Yeah,
last
Vinny, I wanted to
Super
ask what-
Nintendo 64 stream.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with your new life?
He's gonna go to prison.
I'm gonna be enslaved.
Enslavered?
Enslaved. I'm gonna enslaver
Enslaved
my
labor. Enslavered is like the cute slang for it.
Yeah, enslaved labor to my cat was what I was trying to say.
Enslavered.
Let me tell you, Vinny, you should be enslaved for having Open Your Heart go first. You have the mod. Why didn't you do the switch around mod?
I don't think I do have the switch around mod.
If you've downloaded Better SADX, you have the switch around mod in the menu.
This is an old build of it, so
It's like,
I probably do. I just don't even. I don't even look at the mod loader. I just play the game. I'm sorry. What if I like it this way?
yeah, what if he likes it this way?
Well, that would mean that he disagreed with me on the internet, which is actually illegal. So.
Everybody, spam. I know what I just said, but contradict everything I just said, and spam skull is a weenie in the chat. Go against everything I just told you.
This is the exception, not the rule.
Yeah. Ah!
Does that mean Dennis is a weenie is now on the banned words list?
No, that's
No,
unbanned.
yes. Never banned.
I like how this one was actually marked for spam.
A weenie sounds pretty good, I won't lie. Anybody up for a
Costco
chili
weenies.
dog? Yeah,
Yes,
Costco hot
actually.
dog.
I haven't eaten today.
What?
Jen, that's my gimmick.
It's
And
also
mine.
my gimmick. I just don't
I
talk about. I
haven't eaten today
usually, I
either.
usually remember to eat or get something to eat at around like 4, but I was busy? Question mark.
What does it say about me that when Archive Shadows Skull is a Weenie popped up as spam, I was the one that that clicked show?
I thought you were gonna say, what does it say about me when that popped up and I got sad?
Means you're a weenie.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my whole computer into the kitchen with me.
Wonderful.
Oh no,
And
Vinny's done that on my
I'm
stream.
going
isn't
to.
it?
I'm gonna cook on stream.
I made cookies on Dennis's stream one time, and it was the loudest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, and I'm just like complaining as I'm watching or listening. Like, you couldn't just leave it?
I see the goal, and thank you for 5 millions. I hereby nominate Dennis as the guy to promo that $50 incentive. We gotta get there. If Vinny's leaving, let's throw him a long goodbye party. Oh god. Dan Wills, thank you for 5 millions. Aren't all cat owners the slaves of their cats? Also, to quote Freakazoid, I am not a weenie. You are the weenie. We had generals.
The fighting's over.
Chaos control!
Sword and life goes on. Thank you so much.
He was
Hey,
burping
it's
left
your
and right.
hairdo.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Icy.
Thank you.
I'm gonna miss you guys. I love you. Me to the chow. Olivia Games, thank you for 2.99 Vanillions. I'm actually crying. We love you, Vinny. Hey, Olivia, it's okay. We're not dead. Yet.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
things are gonna
God.
be a little different. Also,
To be clear, Vinny does have
control!
a broken ankle right now for not paying his gambling debts.
yeah.
Man. They broke your ankle? They broke my spine.
Kristen Dixon said Dennis and Skull need to go to Weenie Hunt Juniors, but when I first read the comment, I only read like the first part of it, so I thought Kristen was saying Dennis and Skull need to go. I was like, what did we do?
You know what? If that's what you think, then fine. I will go. Good day, Vinny.
No!
Goodbye, everybody.
No! No!
The last Dennis stream. Hi, Nate the
Well,
Great.
he did break his spine, so he's probably having some serious problems. He's probably got bigger things to worry about.
And what's with everyone breaking their bones?
No, guys, I said someone has to drop
Gambling
50 all at
addictions.
once. If someone drops 50 all at once, that's when I'll do Sonic Riders. But I refuse to do it before then. I can't do that to myself.
Is that... I do remember that one. That's the one that takes you a really, really long time because you're awful at it,
Exactly.
right?
That's why I'm not gonna play it. Zion, thank you for $1.99. Vinny, we will make a funeral for you and Shadow. Well, Shadow's eternal. Listen, he's doing okay.
Chaos control.
You can funeralize Super Nintendo 64 though. I'll do the pose for you again.
My cat thinks I'm gonna feed him now because I'm standing in the kitchen. No.
Classic.
Leave. No, I'm
He's
sorry.
going from here.
Oh, Nate the Great watched my chronological history videos. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. I think Dennis left because Brent just started streaming.
Ah.
He's just like, fine, I'll ditch your stream and watch my other friend. Good choice. I love Brent.
Brent's a good guy.
Guys, follow Brent Zone on Twitch. You should do it. Time for the Sonic 3 announcement, please. I have not been approached by Sony, or not Sony, Paramount, whoever made the movie. That's my announcement.
Sony had the rights, and then they were like, hey, wait a second. Let's just not do anything with the movie. So Paramount swooped in.
Yeah. Nate asks, what's your favorite mainline Sonic game? Probably Sonic Adventure 2. We just played the ending of that one. And then we just did Sonic Adventure 1.
Oh no, now the other one's here. Oh god.
What? Oh, your other cat.
Yeah, now I have to feed them. It's bumming me out.
You're getting attacked by your kitties.
No, they're just standing there looking at me sadly. The boy is making little baby sounds at me.
Not physically attacked. They're emotionally attacking you.
That's accurate.
Kimberly is asking any personal favorite finales to any Sonic games. Guys, what's your favorite Sonic game finale? Put it in the chat. It'll help inspire me to pick what's next.
To answer both games, I would say Unleashed. I think Unleashed has like this. It's just awesome with the story and everything, and the ending. My God, this is one of the best endings in the entire series. And the game is super fun and all that. Not every Werehog level is a good one, but I think they had something there with the gameplay, you know? Just a good package. I think people were a little too mean to it.
Someone dropped 50. Someone dropped 50 quick. That's funny. Sonic Heroes is my favorite, says Kit and Olivia. And Random Block. Lots of Sonic Heroes. Man, do I have to get my Xbox? I should be more prepared.
I'm going with Sonic and the Secret Rings, says Archive Shadow. That's a unique pick. Oh my god!
No! The road!
Chaos control!
Well,
now I have to get the Xbox.
I don't know why you said it like 2 different times in a short time span and did not expect some crazy person to do it.
No, but thank you very much.
The first time you brought it up, I think, was like an hour or so ago. So I gotta say, I think that this hour was all worth waiting for, just for that moment.
Well, this stinks. I guess we're playing Sonic Riders, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know if you can choose to just play the last level in that game. Is that real? Can I do that? I hope so. I really hope so.
I don't know if Dennis would have encouraged it if you couldn't just pick it.
I really hope that's the case. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, if you can't, you could always just... Or then
I'll just play some of the game, if that's the case.
I was gonna say you could just skip it, but then that would be very rude to the person who literally...
Oh yeah. I'm playing it for sure. It's just I'm hoping.
Chaos control!
I'm hoping we'll play it for at least a half hour if I can't get to the ending. How about that? Okay. Hold on. Let me switch over here real quick. There we go.
Wildstyle says, well, Vinny, you can just choose to play the Babylon Garden race, but then you won't have the ending.
Okay. We'll see what happens there.
I think that would be a suitable replacement.
Danimals, thank you for 5 millions. Nova Road, thanks. I was going to before you did. I can afford to buy milk now. I'm clipping your reaction video. Yeah, please make sure, guys, if you're donating, I really appreciate it. But please make sure that you've got your bills taken care of first and foremost. Unlike me, I was so in debt to my cat that I had to give him the rights to my YouTube channel. Way past cool kid, thank you for 199. I'll miss you, Vine Sauce. I'll miss your streams.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's a meme or not.
all these funds right now are just going straight to Opie as soon as all the
yeah, Opie's rubbing his paws together out there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How much do you owe him?
Over
Enough.
9,000. Okay. Well, I gotta grab my Xbox, so give me a minute. I guess I'll get both Xbox.
Chaos control!
You guys ever heard of a movie called Avatar? Stupid Disney fan club magazine had Avatar on the cover. What was really funny was we got that in the mail, and I was like, I don't even want to look inside here. I was like, unless they do a Treasure Planet thing. I was like, no way they did that. And I opened it up, and there was a Treasure Planet thing in there.
Well.
There was like a 3-page spread about Treasure Planet. I was like, amazing. Okay, to get to my Xbox, oh god, my office is a mess. To get to my Xbox, I have to get all this crap out of the way.
You want me to read this next donation for you while you're getting that set up?
Chaos control!
I got it. Danimals, thank you for 2 Vanillions. These funds are to replace your turtlenecks.
Well, that's up to Opie's discretion.
I'm only going to buy turtlenecks from now on. Okay, I have like all of my cosplay stuff sitting on top. I have my BB-8, Mickey ears, got my Nightwing mask. Oh god. Oh god. I dropped my Nightwing mask. Okay, here we go.
By the way,
this is gonna be the funniest thing I pull out of here.
By the way, what did you all think about Sonic Prime? No spoilers for those who haven't watched it. I liked it and had fun watching it with a friend. Yeah, it's pretty good. Check it out. It's only 8 episodes.
Got my Kylo Ren wig here. Kylo Ren neck seal. Cosplay's fun.
Kylo Ren wears a good turtleneck.
Exactly. That's literally what this is.
Is that where you got the idea?
Should I put on the Kylo Ren turtleneck? To just
I thought you were gonna. I think you should put on the wig.
No. My hair is too good right now, and I don't want to put the headphones over the wig.
That's fair.
But I will put on the Kylo Ren turtleneck for everybody.
I see the cool one to answer your question. To say it's like a 7.5. Pretty good.
I don't know if it'll work over my actual turtleneck. What are you cooking?
I am cooking chicken right now, and then I've got curry sauce that I'm gonna add to it.
Delicious.
I completely forgot that you were cooking, so I was like, Vinny, your microphone's breaking. But then I saw it was coming from Jen's.
It's just a few more minutes, and then it's gonna be done.
Well, I can't get it on. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit, because I'm wearing too many layers than I would be if I was wearing the costume. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. That goes on my neck. It kind of looks like a weird little... Out of context, it looks hilarious. I don't know. Was that your cat?
Yeah.
that was such an angry
He's powerful.
meow.
He's a powerful boy. I'll give you your food in a second. Stop.
So what are you doing making food for yourself?
He's yelling because I'm also preparing his food on the side.
Oh, you prepare your cat's food. You're a good cat owner.
Well, no, I mean preparing it like I'm dumping some stuff from a cup into a plate and then mixing a little bit of hot water in with it.
Well, hey, that's
I
still
don't
more
cook
than
for
I do
my
for
cats.
Opie.
I barely cook for myself.
You're doing more than I would do for Opie. And that's why I owe him money.
All right, son, come with me. Here you
Random
go, my
Block
child.
says, so far in this stream, we've had Vinny confess his debt to his cat, talked about Sonic Feet, and had Nova pay for Vinny's mental trauma of Sonic Riders. Anything I missed?
The other Xbox.
Well, you're certainly not missing the amazing Xbox setup action. Dennis and I were separately declared weenies.
Hope the wires for this are somewhere accessible. Are they in this one?
We do have a burp counter. Gamerboy has provided that for us. The count is currently at 5. So, you know, good stuff.
Where's the power for this thing? Oh, hold on.
The stream wherein Vinny forgets how to turn his Xbox on.
Is it in here? It is in here. Look at my foresight.
Hey.
Okay. Got all this stuff. The Xbox is the only like retro console I don't have plugged in all the time because it's too big. Doesn't fit on my shelves. And I don't play it often enough. But we can do Sonic Heroes too after I get this plugged in, so
Sonic
probably for the best.
Heroes. Nova Road says, I'm now responsible for Vinny's mental trauma, lol.
Thanks. I love you.
You better for $50.
Oh yeah. Listen, I'm playing this game for a while, guys. Buckle up. You ever see a man cry because he's playing Sonic Riders? You're about
Why, yes. About 1,000 years ago, I saw a man sitting at the top of a mountain with his TV and his console. He was crying, and I asked him why. He said, I played Sonic Riders. And I was like, oh, sucks to be you. Walked off.
Man, I really should have cleaned up more in here. The green or the yellow one goes here. White one goes here.
It says, please do Sonic Heroes after Riders.
I will.
Message retracted.
They're like, never mind. I don't want to see it.
Please don't do Sonic Heroes after Riders.
You got it. I don't know what port I just put this on. I guess we'll just turn it on and find out. But I have to remove that from there.
Nate the Great says, please be Batman and do Sonic 3.
Play as dress as Batman and play it?
Yeah, just put the bat suit on and play Sonic 3.
Okay, chat. I forget who requested it, but I have indeed prepared food for myself now.
Yay!
I did it!
From convention season, I just never picked anything up. So I've got all the artwork I was given. I've got all of my costumes that I wore to recent conventions just on the floor. They've been on the floor for months. I made a serious mistake.
I get it. I only just finally put away my suitcase a week ago.
You are taking your ability to go to conventions for granted here, Vinny. I can't believe this. How could you?
The hilarious part is that Seattle Comic Con was in October, and it's coming back up in March, and like, I'm like, oh, all the costume stuff's right here on the floor. Peter B. Parker is anyway.
Chance Brown says, Vinny, I love you, dude. You are awesome. And everyone, I love you, but this is not goodbye. I hope we meet again in the future. Skull Jen, I hope we meet in the in future times.
We certainly will.
I will be streaming on Monday finally.
Oh my god, Jen, plug
Oh,
yourself.
really?
Put a link in the chat. Somebody.
Oh,
Time _
yeah.
soup.
Yeah.
Twitch. Ah!
What are you streaming, or do you have a plan for that yet?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm between a few things. I'm tempted to just play more Fallout 4 because that's my comfort zone and I'm good at it. Or I mean, you know, I don't know if I'm actually good at it. I feel good enough at it. I'm also considering playing more Earthbound because that was really fun the one day that I played that. And I've been eyeballing Planet Zoo for like a year and a half, and I'm tempted to just finally buy it, and I'll do that. Not sure yet.
Gotcha. Rachel
I don't know,
says,
chat, what do you think I should play?
yeah. Rachel says, now this is making me want to draw fan art of Vinny's farewell stream. Well, if you decide to do it, you know.
Vinny sounds like he's building an Xbox in the background.
There we go, I figured it out. Okay.
Vinny does have Twitter, so if you feel like sharing it, that would probably be the best place, if you do that.
No song, no, don't loop again. Okay. Oh my god, turning on the TV would be helpful.
No.
You think?
Dude, I'm gonna get hit with Sonic speed right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Whew. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. I don't remember how to play this.
Good.
Awesome. Shadow Sephron was asking, what version Xbox is this? So I think
this is the original one. This is first gen. I got this I got this for Christmas 2001, I think, because I asked for a GameCube for Christmas, and my dad didn't know the difference, and he got me an Xbox.
This one's
What a terrible Christmas.
I didn't care. I was young enough that I was like, sure.
You know, this one's got like it's square. It's got like 6 shapes.
To be fair to my dad, I think he bought it. I think it might have been Christmas 2002, because he bought it used from like one of his coworkers. But to be fair to my dad, oh yeah, I gotta share it to you guys. To be fair to my dad, GameCube and Xbox, they're both shapes. They're both square.
That is an excellent point.
I have 2 save datas. Oh, I forgot. That's my original save data from when I rented this game, and I was like, not for me. And I never played it again until You're the Hedgehog.
Updated August 7th, 2006. My god. Oh, wait, Vinny. Never change the 2006 because it was 876.
Wow. Yeah, I'll never play that again.
Yeah, preserve the date.
I didn't update my clock, so this is going to say I went back in time.
Oh, cool.
Gotta go back in time.
We're going back in time.
Game start. Story mode.
Intro Guy says, remember kids, the thing that unites all gaming consoles is the X button.
Oh.
But that's actually objectively wrong because
no.
on PlayStation it's officially the cross button. So, yeah.
I've got some good news for everyone.
What's
you
that?
cannot select you cannot select a scene. So now I'm just playing through the whole game.
And you can't do the race like individually?
Unbelievable. Listen, we'll just do a couple. Oh god. Oh no. I need this practice no matter what. So. Oh.
Yeah. Intro Guy. I know. I'm just kidding you. Like it is called the cross button, but like I don't care what you call it.
I forgot this is when Jason Griffith was at his most Jason Griffith.
Yeah, before Secret Rings, where he was still like getting used to Sonic. Well, I say that, but I think around this time, like in the 3rd season of X, he actually sounded pretty good. Just probably the awkwardness of having 2 voice directors in the studio. Sega did this so weird back then.
We need air.
Shadow of Sephiroth says, Vinny, you realize it could have been worse. It could have been Free Riders.
Oh god. In the turtleneck?
He was sweating in a light t-shirt and shorts.
Oh god, it was so hot.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't even a t-shirt. It was like it was a tank top, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was wearing a tank top.
Yeah, so...
Oh.
God,
I got turned into a flat JPEG.
Imagine how awful that would have been if it were, you know... the turtleneck. Archive Shadow says, could we have Vinny play as Shadow in Sonic Riders?
Oh my god, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we won't get to see the ending, but I'll play that level until I win.
I was just thinking, GameCube is the way for Shadow the Hedgehog, right? I don't know why I was asking.
Yeah, yeah. We can do that. We can do Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll do Heroes and then Shadow. And then, I'll boot up Gems Collection.
Three Knuckles as Batman. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I'll boot up Gems Collection because that has, like, all of the final bosses for classic games in it. So we'll just do it through there.
Alright. Daminals, I presume you're okay with me reading this?
Yeah.
Okay. Daminals put in 2 Vanillions here and says, another $50 for Free Riders.
Oh, jeez. I failed
jokes
the first
on
mission.
everyone here. Vinny, after that last Free Rider stream, he actually threw his Kinect into a fire pit.
Chaos control.
No, it's behind me. I won't lie to everybody. It's behind me. I wouldn't promise that I'd finish that because there's no way I could do it.
Did you get that like specifically for Year of
Yes.
Sonic, or oh, I see.
I paid like I didn't pay that much. I think Free Riders was maybe like I think it was less than $20, and I think the Kinect was also less than $20. So I paid around $40. To play Sonic Free Riders.
Good God.
Yeah, Nova, please no. Okay. I guess we'll go until I finish this mission, and then we'll do the last one. I love the Sonic Heroes render and the Sonic Adventure screenshot on that billboard.
We already have the assets. Let's use them. Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to go up a level, don't I? Before I can grind. Is that how this game works?
I think, but don't take my word for it because I've never played this.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, no, it just never looks terribly interesting to me. I wonder why.
Yeah. I should have listened to 2006, Vinny. That's just months before I got to try out Sonic 06.
Oh wow, you had a really good year that year with Sonic.
Yeah.
You must tap A twice to grind on rails, says NCT.
Does it matter what level I'm on? Or can I just do it innately? I mean, I guess we'll just try it. Oh, nope, it worked.
A.
Thank you.
And then A again.
Oh my god, was that car honk in the game or was that outside my window?
Who's to say?
Hopefully
Eat 50
someone-
Oreos. Ah, yeah.
I don't have any Oreos. I might have an Oreo donut in the house.
Ooh.
We went to Krispy Kreme yesterday. Oh my god,
I was
this is
just
actually a
gonna
pretty
guess
funny
if it was
story.
from Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, I live really close to one, so.
Uh,
But this is maybe the third time I've ever gotten it. I think while I've lived here, which is impressive because I've lived here for like 5 or 6 years.
Does it actually taste like an Oreo cookie, or is it kind of like the Oreo Pop Tarts where it actually just tastes like a Swiss roll?
It's just got Oreos on top of it. Listen, it was Julie's choice for a donut, so I'll probably get in trouble if I eat it, but I'll take the heat. Our joke is that we have to
get another
exactly.
one.
The joke is that the only time we can go is if we get in an argument. So if I start an argument,
What a better way to guarantee more donuts?
exactly. No, Sonic! No, Sonic! What have you done? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. All right, sweet. Anyway, I was at Krispy Kreme. Goal! I was at Krispy Kreme, and I was wearing my Shadow the Hedgehog sweater. And on the front, it's got Shadow the Hedgehog. It's got like the artwork for the game, and on the back, it's got Shadow the him walking, and then it's the GameCube logo, and it says Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And we're in line for donuts, and
this sweet old lady walked up to you and was like, "Excuse me, sir. Why do you have Satan on your shirt?"
You are accidentally predicting this story. So, it's an elderly couple in front of us, and they're ordering their donuts, and then somebody else is like, "Hey, what do you want?" And Julie starts giving them our order for donuts. I knew what I wanted. Julie didn't know what she wanted. So Julie gave them my order, my 3 donuts, and then this old lady that was in the party in front of us stops ordering, and then she is like, "Excuse me," and Julie and I were like, "Oh, sorry," we thought maybe we were in her way or something, and she's like, no, I just wanted to talk to him." This very old lady. And she's just like, do you play these games? And I was like, what? Oh, I was like, on my sweater, I was like, yeah. I was like, this one came out when I was younger, but yeah, I play it. And she was just like, "Oh, the reason I ask is because I used to work at so-and-so Electronics, and I used to have to fix those cartridges, those Nintendo cartridges. I saw that name, and it triggered something in me." And I was just like, "Oh." I was like, yeah, the games are fun. And she's like, "I didn't retire from there though." I was like, "Oh yeah?" She's like, "I retired from the local newspaper." I was just like, "Oh, that must have been a fun job." And she was just like, "No." And then she was just like, "None of them walked with Jesus." And then she was she stared me in the eyes, and she's just like, "I was in a loveless marriage for 30 years." And Julie was just watching from afar, not helping. She didn't want to be like, "Hey, we have to order." Julie was just watching me talk to this old lady for 4 minutes. It's basically, she was just like, "You follow God, right?"
Someday, when I'm really old, I want to just do that to random people that I make eye contact with.
I didn't even make eye contact with her. That's the best part.
They didn't walk with God.
Yeah. And she like looked at my shirt when she said it, like she like looked back down at Shadow.
Maybe her implication there was that Shadow does walk with God.
Yes.
And
'Cause-
she's like,
'cause
I can
Shadow's
talk to
walking on
this
the
young
shirt."
man because he understands.
Oh.
I was walking on the beach this one time, and I looked behind me and there were 2 sets of footprints because I was walking with Shadow the Hedgehog. He's with me always.
So, hold on. How do I do this? Do I go into, like, normal race? Free race? And then just do Babylon Garden? Or Sky Road? Which one is it? Babylon Garden seems to be the meme.
I don't know.
Darkness.
Beth Block says, I feel like that encounter could have become a Karen encounter. Well, you know, we have to count our blessings after all, so perhaps Vinny should be thankful that it wasn't a Karen encounter.
Yeah.
It did toe the line, though, it sounds like.
Well, I don't know what happened with her and the employee, but after Julie decided what donuts she wanted, which was after my encounter with this woman, by the way. Julie waited like the 3 or 4 minutes it took me to talk to this lady. Oh my god, Shadow doesn't have a bike, or he doesn't have anything. He just goes. Oh no, Shadow! So yeah, she waited like 3 or 4 minutes to like order her donuts. And then we like got in line to pay. And that couple was like taking a very, oh my god, I just went through a rock. It's taking a very long time to pay. And I don't know what happened, but like afterwards the employee like looked at me like with like wide eyes. I don't know if she noticed my encounter or what she was referring to. But she gave me like a massive discount on my donuts because she was just like, I'm gonna give you a discount for your weight. I was like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
Yes, sir.
She's like, I can tell you walk with God. Because of your Shadow the Hedgehog shirt.
That old lady creeped me out too. Don't worry. You know, I got you covered. Massive discount here. Yeah, I gotta tell you, you know, we run into a lot of crazies here at you know, Krispy Kreme a lot of the time. Let me tell you about this one guy who came in asking for Cinnamon Jacks.
Ah! What? There we go. Oh.
Felicia Rose Antonia says, and I'm gonna have to scroll up for this. Babylon Garden, Sonic vs. Jet. Sky Road is where you play as Wave Running. No, sorry, Ridering from a bunch of robots with Storm, Tails, and Knuckles. Eggman and Amy are near Sonic and Jet in like a bush. I don't know.
Neat.
Right.
Lap 2. Ow. I'm doing really well, guys.
Ultimate life form runs right into a wall.
I'm doing really great. Oh, I made it onto the thing. I pressed it way too many times. I was like, I gotta press it a million times.
The rings are for the flight attribute, i.e. Tails and Cream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly remembering things about this game.
Vinny, are you trying to use fly ray? Oh, okay, so it's basically the same thing. NC, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
NCT.
you know, you see dash rings and you're like, I'm gonna jump into those, but yeah, then you gotta remember what game you're playing.
Oh no, Jen died.
Oh no, rest in peace, Jen.
And I can't believe Dennis and Jen both are dead.
That's canon, guys.
Yeah, if you guys ever read the wonderful story, Vinny and the Regulars Save the Universe, you'll know that that's very canon. Don't worry, they were brought back though.
Evil Burst.
You know, I was very tempted for Christmas to write you a second.
Oh yeah.
Friend pick. Yeah. I forget exactly what it was. It was gonna be part of the same universe. It was like Vinny and the Regulars Save Christmas, I think it was. Just in case I actually do write the story, I won't spoil details, but
Super Epic Toad Bros, thank you for 2 Vanillions. Did Opie get to them? The donuts? I don't know.
Yeah, that was part of the bet. There was donuts. So every time that Vinny goes out for donuts now,
yeah, I gotta get Opie.
Yeah.
Why didn't he jump?
Opie gets the donuts. Also, welcome back to life, Jen.
Hello. I was just switching my computer.
Did you sing the song "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence?
No.
Wake me up.
I sang. No, I sang that part. I sang the part that Skull sang.
Call my name and save me from the dark.
I'm almost a full minute worse than Jet, so this is gonna be great, guys. Welcome to the rest of the stream.
Awesome.
Listen, we've got at least 3 hours left in the stream, so buckle in.
Archive Shadow says, something tells me I need to stream Sonic Riders in Team 182 Discord server so I can have Shadow get first place for Vinny's sake.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna go until I get first. So.
I know that Bring Me to Life became a meme, you know, later on, but I unironically like that song. Early 2000s rock is like so my thing.
I was working one day, and that song had come onto the work radio, and a man that was in the store at the time looked me in the eyes and he said, "Can you turn this up?" I was like, "No," and he was like, "The reason I ask is because I am a werewolf." And then he proceeded to give me his werewolf origin story. So that's something that also has happened to me before. Star Killer, thank you for 1
Good
vanilla.
origin story.
No, I don't really remember it. It was like he did say it involved dragons, and he would call them Dragons, like he had to like roll the R.
Said it in German.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
It was interesting. There's moments where I'm like, I wish I could have recorded this, you know, in my life, but alas, I don't have the sweet Batman camera lens contacts. Oh god.
That reminds me of that old news clip that was a meme many years ago. In all forms but physical, I am a wolf, and then it just jump cuts.
Oh, we've made a mistake.
$1 donation from Star Killer come in without a message. Thank you.
Oh, I think I already read it. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I did it in my head, not out loud, but thank you, Star Killer.
Just to be sure.
You. I'm almost certain I said it out loud, but I'll thank you again, Star Killer. Try me.
Archive Shadow says, is it a
Am
problem?
I ahead of Jet? No way.
It's certainly not a problem if you're ahead of Jet. Is it a problem? I know the official names of all 3 of Shadow's boost attacks from this game.
What are they? Oh, I don't have to do the jump. That's hilarious. Oh. I think I am ahead of Jet. Which means nothing for the thing I'm trying to do, but it means something to me. I'm beating Dennis, guys.
It's a moral victory.
Ah.
Nightshade here says, I love Evanescence, Linkin Park, and 3 Days Grace were my jam in middle school and half of high school.
I was on a Breaking Benjamin binge earlier this week, so I won't judge anybody. I love that edgy 2000s music.
Yeah, man, just brings me back.
I won't judge you for liking any song, unless I do judge you, and then you can make fun of me for judging you for liking something. Because judging people based on what they like is not a cool thing. It's for
Unless it's something that's explicitly very offensive, then it's fine.
Yeah. You can make fun of someone for liking Nazis. In fact, don't associate with that person. Ah!
Guys, it's the Music Marauder here. So in my review today, I'm going to demonstrate to you all how Dominic the Christmas Donkey is better than Mozart.
That is objective. Yeah.
I know. What conversation is there to be had? All you have to do is play the song, and everybody listening will go, yeah.
Alexia, I lost the rights to the channel in a poker game with Opie. Opie now owns the channel. This is our final Super Nintendo 64 stream. So
yeah, all of our jobs are on the line, so we really got to impress Opie if we want to stay on the channel beyond this point.
All of our jobs.
Yes.
Do you get paid for this skill?
I get paid in exposure.
Oof.
Been there.
Let's see here. God, what was I saying before? Oh yeah, Music Marauder.
Stale Japan. Is that the name of one of his 6 tricks? Was one of those just titled Gumby? I just did a sick Gumby. Oh my goodness, is that purring
you were
ASMR?
You were in first for like a millisecond.
Yeah, I'm doing better this race. Cream is in first. Oh my god. Cream's the one to watch out for, guys.
Well, I mean, if you've ever played as her in the advanced games, you would know.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's mostly Cheese doing the heavy lifting, I feel like.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, who's the one giving the orders, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
If Cheese is that powerful and is still scared enough to follow every one of Cream's commands, you know you're dealing with a with a powerful character.
Hugh the Struggler says, "Wait, you gambled the rights away to your channel. Is this a bit?"
I wish it was. My cat beat me in poker, and now owns my channel.
Yeah, so you know, his first day in the office.
Which
is
cat
on
is
Monday.
that?
Annoying. This is the
CEO
large
B.
boy. It's Yukon Cornelius.
Oh, I
He's
accidentally
like-
went into that.
He's all up.
No!
If he's not in my lap, he paces back and forth in my way on my desk, and then headbutts me like in the the earphone. So- Stop yelling!
Wow.
Oh my god. On the next episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Holy crap.
Candy says, Opie is Michael Scott confirmed. Well, I don't know anything about The Office, but you know, in the meeting
does
that
not sell paper. He sells souls.
In the meeting that we had earlier today, you know, when I was informed that our jobs are all on the line, Opie seemed like a pretty, you know, stern, very serious boss. So I don't know if I would ever want to cross him.
Aw, crap. Vinny, is that why you sent me that thing of the guy going, Jenny? Was it because there was a meeting I was supposed to go to?
Jenny! No, I just was saying hi. That was Perry White from Man of Steel. Your favorite movie.
Yeah, I love Man of Steel.
You sound so uncomfortable.
That movie isn't bad, and everyone who likes it is fine.
It's sending shivers down your spine to say all this is what it sounds like.
Opie loves Man of Steel.
That explains so much.
Storm, no! It's a butchered
Jonas
race. I did good
reference
for
has-
2 laps.
That's another thing. We're going to lose with your streams, Vinny. How are we going to continue the best show ever? I wouldn't be alive. Well, you never know. Whatever Opie decides to play next week, maybe we can have those moments, just with Opie.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Opie.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see him play a video game because I've never done it, before. I don't know how skilled he is, though. As my new boss, I imagine that he's very talented at video games.
Oh, I don't. I've had enough bosses that I'm just gonna rip him to shreds.
He's really good at cards. That's for sure.
Opie doesn't have thumbs. How can he play a video game? Your willpower, Niños.
What? The game just flipped me backwards.
It'll never be the same without Vinny Skull.
Opie doesn't have thumbs. How can he play a video game? Listen, don't underestimate that cat.
Shadow Saffron, Vinny's job might be on the line here, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's going away. He just has to put in a good enough performance here to satisfy Opie's desire for employees.
We'll see.
Intro guy says, I hope Opie would exclusively play Call of Duty games.
Play them very badly. Some mediocre Call of Duty streamer.
What if it turned out that he was really good at Call of Duty? Like, that's what he's doing every day when you're at work.
Makes sense. Oh man. Going from 5th to 3rd all over the place there.
Yeah,
all around.
He just plays Call of Duty for hours on end while Vinny's at work, and as far as I know, has made many comments about other players in the lobby's moms.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, he's like really says
He's
some
one of
really
those guys, huh?
unsavory stuff.
Sure is, Vinny.
Oh no! Still in first? No! Did it start me backwards? Hold on. I hate this game. Why does anyone play this?
Random block.
Sorry, I know a lot of people are really skilled at this game, and I'm not. That's the difference between you and me.
Random block was asking, enjoying Riders, Vinny?
No.
I'm sorry, XD. War
I am
Hero
enjoying that I
Opie
get to
turned
play as Shadow. I mean, that's fun, but I love that he doesn't use a thing. Like, he's the only one that wised up and didn't use extreme gear. He's just like, I just got my shoes.
They're called rocket shoes. Do you see playing a Shadow here as a bit of a monkey's paw situation where you're like, yeah, you get to play a Shadow, but it's Sonic Riders?
Yeah, a little bit. It could be worse. It could be Free Riders. I love that Dennis isn't here to see this, though.
Yeah. Felicia says Shadow's shoes are called Darkness in this game. In Riders in Rider Zero Gravity and Free Riders, he uses a board called Black Shot.
Ah! Forget that the power's right there.
Oops.
Okay. What the? You what?
What did you do to my drink? Shadow Saffron says, might I suggest Black Knight? You can also play Shadow there. He can, but...
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Oh!
he can't quite do the
Come
final
on!
battle, as Shadow and Black Knight, unfortunately.
Should I even be restarting? Should I just do them and just go? I just can't tell. I don't remember what the move is.
Depends on how well you think you know the track. You think you got a
I'm not gonna
hang on
know
it
it better if I restart, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Is this one of those where they make changes between laps?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, so it probably would just be better to finish races out just to get a feel for those changes.
Oh God! I ricochet myself all the time. The drifting in this game is so weird. It like gives you a boost no matter what. So like you'll drift and then it'll just be like you're going in that direction.
Nova Road says, I have caused great suffering.
Yeah, but I love you. Thank you.
Can that be read in like a Ralph Wiggum voice?
Yeah, but I love you. Thank you. I can't do Ralph Wiggum. Ah!
I was gonna try, but then I was like, come on, man. That's not in my range.
Isn't that a... Is that the... Is it Police Chief Wiggum?
Yeah. Well, Sonic Riders is a game for the original Xbox.
That just sounds like Tom Kenny.
Exactly. Can't do Chief Wiggum.
We're Powerpuff Girls. Can you beat Sonic Riders for me?
Ah! How did this game get made?
I will be right back.
Okie doke. Robert H says, you said you would only play this for half an hour, so you could stop now if you want.
Well, I said I would only play it for a half hour if I couldn't play the last level. But we can play basically the last level. It's just not gonna... It's just not gonna play the ending. So... This is close.
Pretend
enough.
you're watching the ending when he finally beats
Exactly.
it. Welcome back, NCT. Hugh asks, so was there anything story-wise that came after S3 and K in the games? Well, it depends on the era of Sonic that we're talking about. Because Adventure makes some very clear-cut references to it, so you would think.
Yeah, the next if I continued that series, the next game I would do would probably be either Mania or Adventure.
And then, like, you know, it seems like after Generations, Izuku was just kind of like, you know, this was cool and all, but what if I just confused the Sonic continuity? So then it became a split sort of thing. The classic Sonic games didn't take place in the mainline series continuity anymore, which was very confusing because, again, they made callbacks to it and stuff. But now, as of Frontiers, it's back. So, like, yes, and there was a far too wordy explanation of things, but...
I think the split continuity was like Sonic Mania took place in a divergent timeline. Because the way that I would describe it, if I were to make a video, I'm not going to, but if I were to make another Sonic Chronological History video, I would explain that, you know, classic Sonic went and did Generations, and then he learned some stuff from modern Sonic, and then Mania happens, and then from Mania, yeah, he gets pulled into Forces.
Yeah, see, that would have been a reasonable explanation.
Well, actually, I think what the explanation would have to end up being is Sonic 4 happens in the, like, actual timeline. Or Sonic 4 happens from the Divergent timeline, and then goes into modern, and then Yeah, the classic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Chaos control.
It's
so
too
weird
confusing
like
for
that.
me.
Yeah,
Oh.
you'd have to really like put more thinking into it than playing this level
Yeah,
would
yeah.
allow Vinny right now. Alexia, thank you. 5 minutes.
No! Oh, I was doing so well. I forget that the stupid power door shows up. Oh God. Not the
Just
worst.
the juxtaposition
Not the
of
worst,
Vinny
though.
screaming no immediately after I thanked Alexia for the donation.
Oh, she donated. Oh, thank you.
I missed the announcement about this being your last stream. What's going to happen now?
There wasn't an announcement. I lost the poker game hours before the stream. Oh God.
Yeah.
There's a Nintendo Direct coming. Watch the Direct. It'll explain everything.
Yeah, Opie owns the channel now. His first day on the job is going to be Monday. That's when he's doing the analysis of our performances here, deciding whether or not we stay or go. So, you know.
Oh, Vinny, no!
Jacqueline
No!
Bird, asks, what about Sonic X?
This
if that
is
counts for the world?
ruthless. This is ruthless. It didn't even. Thanks for your donation, Alexi Frizzle. He was like, "What if I drifted off the edge?"
Sonic X is just like its own self-contained universe.
Sonic X is not canon.
Yeah, it's just disconnected from everything else.
How's my death counter looking?
It's at least 2.
Thanks. Salty Vinny is here. Oh yeah. The moment we booted this game up. But I keep getting into like a good stride, so I think I can do it. It's just gonna take a minute.
Still in here with the death count. It's at 26.
That could be worse.
Stay tuned.
Oh, I thought that it was not gonna let me land on there. That was scary.
Sweet actually says that the death count right now is Chinese food.
That sounds so good. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Panda Express is gonna be closed by the time I'm done, though. I don't have any other options for Chinese food.
Sad.
Yeah.
Piranha Music. What happened was Vinny lost a game of poker to Opie, who now owns the channel. Officially, the takeover happens on Monday. And
hey, the good news is, I hear there's some good opportunity for like upward mobility in the casino. So.
Oh, whoa! Who said that?
Were you not at that meeting
You were at that meeting?
where Opie was talking about
This guy
changes that he's planning on making?
taking me for everything I got. I adopt that boy. This is what he does to me. Huh?
well, you know.
Don't adopt a shelter cat, anybody. That's a lie, please. Adopt, don't shop. It comes to any animal.
I just assumed that he was going to tell Vinny privately after he asked Vinny to leave the meeting 5 minutes in, but
Whoa!
I guess he
It's
didn't.
all the way
know
back
that-
here? What is that punishment?
Aw.
Oh my god, I was in second.
Oh, Cinnamon Jacks.
Well, I guess Christmas is ruined.
Black says, pretty sure it's back to One World now. Yep, according to those TaleTube episodes on this official Sonic YouTube channel. Humans mainly on continents and animal folk mainly on islands like South Island. Yeah, the TaleTube was basically like,
Here,
alright,
we corrected the canon.
We're fixing this. Please watch this.
Everyone, Vinny's videos are wrong. Ah! Listen, the one world theory was one that I've always been a big proponent for. I don't like the two worlds. I think that's stupid.
The two worlds was dumb. Removing classic Sonic from the continuity was also dumb. I'm just glad that things seem to be normal now.
Shadow, just teleport to the end.
Yeah, you got chaos control. What do you believe in fair races? Come on, you're Shadow the Hedgehog.
Someone already won.
Jacqueline says, Vinny, you excited about those new Frontiers updates?
Oh, very. I can't
Absolutely.
wait.
Absolutely.
What's going on?
If Opie lets me, I'll show off that new DLC.
Yeah. So, Sega announced a bunch of DLC toward the end of last year. The first bit came out just before Christmas, and then there's going to be 3 big DLC updates this year, including, for the first time in many, many years, in a mainline 3D game, playable Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. So it's
what?
That is exciting.
Yeah, that's going to be great, and new story content as well. So really looking forward to that.
I think Shadow does genuinely believe in fair races. He's not just going to teleport. Good for him.
I'm going to earn this gold medal.
This is who I am. I did a Gumby air ride. This is who I am.
Finally, I've got all the Olympic medals.
My cat is reaching for the window latch.
For the window latch?
He's so smart. I'm not opening it for you.
Put duct tape over it.
Put duct tape over it. Tape with pictures of ducks.
It just reminded me that I did see at one point in like a store, it was still just normal silver duct tape, but the brand was called duct tape.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was like, huh, you guys are great. I love it. But not actually.
Ah! No, Vinny, no! Oh god, I missed the...
Honestly, it didn't even, like...
It didn't do that badly to me, but... Oh god, it could have been so much better.
It didn't really screw up your progress too much.
Oh my god!
Carried you there.
Oh my god, and the rings just helped me tremendously. Covered a bunch of air on accident.
Yeah.
Okay, we just gotta catch up to Storm. This might be the run. This could be the run.
All hail Vinny.
Oh god. Shut up, Omocha. Okay.
Archive Shadow says, also, Vinny, do you mind if I share our crazy encounter in Team 182 with the rest of the chat, given it's the last stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, boy. What shall it be?
I don't know, I'm stressed. This pizza sweaty mom spaghetti.
Q said earlier, alternatively, Shadow could just pull out a Glock.
My favorite ending to this game.
I can't last if I'm the only one here. Wait a second. Yes, I can.
My sacrifice. No, Vinny, no. No, Vinny, you lost! You fool! This is the closest I've gotten yet, though. I did pretty good. Your outfit reminds me of the Addams Family. Thanks, Kimosabe.
You're just getting roasted today.
Q says, Skull, I beat the Knuckles campaign in Sonic and Knuckles. You really had to fight Mecha Sonic with 3 rings. It's wild.
Yeah, no, it's a challenge for anyone that's doing it for the first time, or just that's generally like unused to it and stuff. Good boss fight though. All right, this just I don't know if this is a spam bot or what's going on here.
I don't think so. They'd have to subscribe.
Well,
Archived says, so after Santa's boxing match in Wii Sports, I was streaming Wii Sports with some guys on the Team 182 Discord server, and next thing you know, Vinny just appears out of nowhere and says, are you winning?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Every now and then I'll stop in to 182 Discord things. I've done it before and people didn't even know. I've opted in and no one said anything. I was like, what are you playing? They're like, oh, I'm just playing Sonic. I was like, oh, cool. Have a good one.
That reminds me of when the server was first made, and I joined, and like for the first at least half a year, anyone who saw me in the chat saw that I'd had like the voice actor role and was like, who are you? Well, I'm the voice of Big the cat on the channel, and okay.
Yeah, alright.
Prove it.
Alright, yeah.
Oof.
I'm just gonna assume that this is a...
Hey guys, don't spam, please, unless I tell you to. If I tell you to spam, you can spam. But if I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
telling you
we'll
to
just
spam, don't spam.
We'll just consider that the warning.
And failed to land correctly. Shut up, Omochow! I'm playing the game, aren't I?
Okay. NCT says, back to the lab again. Yep.
Oh. How did I get up here? Is this a thing? I can be up here? Oh my god. That was almost next level, but I ran into a wall.
Is that what a shortcut is?
Apparently. I didn't know that was a thing.
Intro says, this is the real reason Skull retired. Not enough people were recognizing him. I didn't retire. I mean, I'm not there anymore, but I didn't retire.
Well, what would you call it? You retired from the role.
I left.
Sure. That's really different.
I'm still voicing Big the Cat.
Yeah, but not in Sonic Song. You retired from the role at Sonic Song.
Okay, well that's just a really specific way of saying that I quit, but alright.
Saying you quit is a really specific way of saying you retired.
Yes, Skull.
It's short and concise, Vinny.
It's 1 syllable less. Oh god. Still alive.
Also, I think Skull is taking a vacation. Yeah, I've been taking a vacation for the last 2.5 years.
Skull went out for cigarettes.
Let me tell
Skull
you,
Skull quit for cigarettes.
The store is so far away, I can't find these cigarettes and milk.
It's really far away. He's on foot. He has a terrible sense of direction.
And,
it's a miracle he's here in this stream.
Yeah, honestly, cell phone.
No!
I'm out here in the desert right now. And there's
you got Sprint? How's your service?
It's pretty good. Let me tell you. There's this place that I'm actually like seeing not too far away from here. I think the sign says Area 51.
Oh no!
Well, I've been there.
Sounds like a fun club.
Yeah, there's one there.
Try it out.
I'll see if maybe they have any cigarettes in milk.
What? I had it. I was at least close that time.
Wait, hold on. Alicia, I was not the voice of Gadget.
No, that's Sasso.
Yeah. No, I was Big the Cat primarily, and I was also the Frog Prince, and early on, I was also Santa Claus. I
Now
believe
Jen's
those
Santa.
are.
Yeah, now I'm Santa.
That's actually real.
Only in Among Us. I'm Among Us Santa. Ho 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 ho!
Oh yeah, I remember that being mentioned.
Good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
we're going to have a problem.
those were the roles.
Me
that,
when I was boxing.
It's the only way to be Santa.
Those were all the roles that I did more than once on the channel. Though it's not the most egregious one. I think was like I think I mentioned it before, but on the Sonic Song fan wikia, someone for some reason thinks and wrote down that I voiced the Big Knucks. Which, quite frankly, I see
Also
as an
incorrect.
insult. Note too, if the writer is actually here, I did not see that as an insult.
He definitely did.
Just to be sure, I did not. I'm just joking.
Yeah, you're joking. You
Oh,
are the
God,
Big
I
Nuts.
hated it.
God. I mean, I know it's a voice that anybody could do, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, Big Nuts is voiced by the Big Nuts. Okay.
As soon as the character was conceptualized, it actually came to life. Big Nux just is the plush doll, alive.
Okay. Yes. Okay. You've got this. Oh! Fool.
And don't worry, Vinny, you got this. Tell Storm his mom is ugly.
Your mom's ugly.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You want to know how I know? It's because I met her last night. That's right, Storm. She came to my comedy show. Your mom follows me on Instagram. Out of my way, bird brain. Oh, shoot. Okay. Just get in the slipstream there, yeah. You've got this. You've got this.
It seems Luke O'Sullivan's drawing fan art, or just art in general, asked, hey chat, what's a good color for a sofa? Not black, because the outline of the drawing is black.
For a sofa?
Oh, yeah!
Do either gray...
That's not a color, Vinny.
Oh my god! The replay on that, though. Oh my god! Look at the time!
Oh, yeah. Wow,
Oh my god!
The game just randomly chose that you won. That's incredible.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Maybe
I'm
a
sorry
tie
for
always
everyone's
goes
ears.
to the player.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I too am coloring right now, and for a sofa, I say either gray or like a leathery brown.
Yeah, those seem to be two pretty standard sofa colors. If you want to get a little more...
Gray especially is, I think, the more standard modern sofa color.
I feel like I just hit everyone with a Dad! Oh my god!
If you want to go with a more vibrant sofa, maybe like red.
Ooh.
I love that it's
Or
like, you
blue.
want to restart?
Ooh, red is nice.
Yeah.
Let's watch the replay. Let's let everyone bask in the glory of what happened. when Shadow the Hedgehog conquered Sonic Riders.
I'm amazed that the game remembers so much that it'll just show you the entire race.
Listen, this has been a thing since like N64 games.
You know what? That's true. As soon as I said that, I was reminded of Sega GT 2002, which does this exact same thing. After a race, you can just sit back and watch replays of it from. Yeah, you know, you just watch replays of it from fancy camera angles and stuff. I loved Sega GT02. Like, you know, but between the packing games, Jet Set Radio Future was easily the better of the two, but it was nice to get both of them in one package.
This is just like when you're a sports player and you're watching film of yourself. Just gotta know
Yeah.
how you do better.
You're studying.
Review.
Yeah.
All right, Vinny. Coach Skull here. Let me tell you what you did wrong. I don't know because I've never played this game, but...
Thanks, Coach Skull. Coach Skull. Coach.
How'd you become a coach?
I'm enslavered. I'm enslavered to you, Coach.
Well, it's quite interesting actually. During that meeting, when Vinny was sent out, and then near the end of the meeting when Opie asked for a private word with each of us, Opie was like, "Skull, my man, my skeleton man. Let me tell you, it would be pretty funny if you trolled Vinny by being his Sonic Riders coach without any actual experience."
Nova, I'm glad you get to at least see the replay here.
Yeah.
Blue Destiny Dragon Kaiju said all I got was Vinny screaming. I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Yeah. It was a good portion of this.
I guess we're doing Sonic Heroes next, though, which is also... I'm not great at that, so... We'll see how that goes.
Yay!
Okay, hold on. I do want to watch myself get this victory because it was like the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Someone, after the stream is over and the VOD goes up, we gotta get like the frame of Shadow and Storm crossing the finish line to see if it pushed Storm back a little tiny bit or.
I'm literally doing the animation where I'm punching him.
Or like what's going on at the very moment that the finish line is crossed, because it'd be interesting to see. Talik Hamilton, hello, welcome.
Here, I'll pose for it. It's literally me just going. I actually knock him forward.
Yeah, you did. That's interesting.
Watch that again. Yep, totally knock him forward. That's hilarious. Amazing. Well, I did it.
Some way, somehow.
Somewhere, somehow, gonna make it alright, but not right now. How the hell we wind up like this? Find the computer room.
And I must say, as your completely and totally inexperienced Sonic Riders coach, I'm proud.
Hey, thank you. I don't know where this game is.
I wasn't looking when it happened, so can you do it again?
No. I did the replay, Jen. I literally played the replay.
I wasn't looking at that either.
Well, watch the VOD, Jen.
An Aurora Boar replay in this location.
Oh, there it is. Ugh. I forgot it's not green. I have the Platinum Hits version. Ugh. Yeah! There's no time to waste! We're Sonic Heroes!
I've never
What?
seen like a Platinum Hits thing, I think, for an original Xbox game. Is it silver
It's
like it is
ugly.
on 360?
It's ugly as hell. I hate it.
Is it silver though? Or
Yeah,
well,
it's
you know what? I'll see on
Silver.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's
I
no
have seen those.
use.
Yeah, it's just like on 360. They made it silver, and it's so weird. Like
It's ugly.
Yeah, no. Like my copy of 06 was bought brand new, so it's also a platinum hits, and I'm just like, I'd really just like the normal case for this.
I'm gonna hit you with Sonic speed. Riding on a wave of supersonic. I'm gonna.
Gamer Boy, playing Solitaire just it filled Vinny with too much confidence in his ability to play poker, which, again, we have to point out is a very different game.
I don't think I could have played that boss fight. I don't think that there was an option to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is where we're going. Okay. This game quieter?
Spencer Random Block.
This game feels quieter.
Vinny never agreed to do free riders for 50.
Yeah, no. Because I wouldn't be able to guarantee that I'd get to the end. Shadow of Sephiron, thank you so much for $14.99 Vanillions. Alright, well, I'm sorry to miss the rest of this, but I gotta head out to catch a movie. I can't resist since it's the last stream. Can I get a shout out from Shadow, Vinny? Good luck and take care. Shadow of Sephiron, thank you so much for continuing to watch the content. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a great time watching whatever film you're watching. But I hope that it's Shadow the Hedgehog, the movie, 2. Okay? That's all the Shadow I've got. I've got to get back to playing Sonic Heroes on the original Microsoft Xbox. Take care, Shadow of Sephiron.
Chaos control.
PS2 Eggman Land is much easier than the other versions of Unleashed. Well, yeah, the PS2 and Wii version is completely different, so makes it a lot easier because it's broken up into parts. Daniel says
Jose.
$100 for free riders. No
Oh
way.
God.
I just can't promise that like I'd be able to beat it, or else I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. And also, I worked out my legs yesterday, so
You did?
I did.
Good.
So that would be not. It would not feel good.
Chaos
Is it
control.
Is it your first workout in a while?
No, so what happened was, I was on the elliptical, and I was trying to set my weight on there, and then I accidentally set it to like a really high resistance. Like I think I accidentally maxed out the resistance, and I was like going, and I was like, why does this feel so hard today? And I went like that for like 6 minutes, and I was like, I gotta go fast, and so like just like ruined my legs. I was like, oh, because I was like, is the resistance up? And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, Vinny actually tore both of his quads, so it's quite the miracle that he's been able to get up and walk around his room.
The egg pawns are so scared. I would be scared too. Shadow's eyelids are darker than the rest of his model, and it bothers me to no end.
Are they?
Yeah. It's weird. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, okay, they are. Well, Sonic's are too. So I suppose it's a little less noticeable with blue. Maybe that's a decision they made for everybody, and I've never noticed that.
I think it's a lighting issue.
Perhaps.
You're the one pretending to be Sonic. You're the one responsible for taking Froggy and Dracola. I can't believe you would do such a thing.
You're going to pay for this. I'll tear you to pieces.
Why not? There's got to be level ups for everybody, right? Oh, there's another team blast.
Yeah, everybody gets level ups in this part.
Oh no.
If Big is threatening you, you must have messed up bad. Yes.
Alright, whatever. Just team blast him. Get him! Get him! Kill him! There we go. Alright, that's the easy part, because we get invincibility with our team blast, so... This is... It gets harder from here.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet. Now's the time to strike.
Oh,
You're
alright.
all useless now that I've beat all your data.
Okay. Oh, is it anybody but that one that can do it? Oh, great. Well, I love my life. Okay. Team Blast, does that bring everyone back? Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, Vinny.
I don't get it. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, that means that whatever type that is can't hit. Okay.
Yeah. I forgot how it worked too. And then I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oops.
You were gonna say, I'm so glad that we can all remain friends, even as things are being restructured in the channel.
What's chat saying? How's chat
While
doing?
I do share that opinion, Felicia says you can get an SBO speed power core using the cannon behind you.
Hmm. Okay, but that's always the riskiest character to use. Oh, see.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's not really a great idea. I remembered what I was gonna. I love the noise that Vector makes when he when he spits the other two out. Wah! Great. Robert H.
Exactly like Ludo from Labyrinth just now.
Oh.
Robert H. says, you ever pay attention to what Chaotix sing in their Team Blast because they are 3 different songs? Yeah. I've listened to the separated clips before. It's beautiful. Now, of course, the best thing is
I
what
hate
SBO
this so
says.
much.
If you beat the Egghawk as him. Death to the evil one. Prepare to die, Eggman.
You love to see it.
No, that's not dialogue from Shadow the Hedgehog, surprisingly.
Oh? Oh no, I don't like this.
Rachel, you don't have to be sorry about your art. You're valid.
Okay, we're still alive. Oh, Vinny, no!
Oops.
Well, this is horrifying.
Mega oops.
Oh no. Okay, we saved him.
Kit says, does everyone have a favorite scene in Sonic Heroes? Other than Metal Sonic's transformation, it's Team Chaotix meeting Team Dark that gets me cackling. Who's this broad?
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Who's this broad?
Yeah, I like all the pre-fight scenes between everybody because the only one that seems like a genuine sort of thing is like Team Sonic and Team Dark, but even then, it's still a pretty flimsy reason for them to fight. Like, oh gee, Shadow's alive. All right, I guess we gotta fight now.
Oh god. Quick SBO. Do not fling me off the stage.
Everybody was just feeling really antagonistic that day.
Okay, I'm ready now. Oh god. Yay, Sonic Heroes, nice, says Lucky Tails Game Room. Oh, I killed him with it. Okay, good. Well,
Awesome.
I have one try for Team Dark, the hard one. Despair. Okay, perfect.
They were just like, all right, we know this is gonna be a pain, so here's 3 level ups for Rouge right away.
Yeah. No, Omega, shoot. Shoot them. Oh god.
Luke O'Sullivan says, I like the scene where Amy is like, marry me, and Sonic responds, no. And Amy then proceeds to throw him off a building. You know? Let me tell you, this game sure did wonders for Amy's characterization.
No!
Ah.
Oh, I got lives again somehow? Okay.
So you're the one behind all this. Consuming power of others at your own will. And that's supposed to make you tough? I can never be.
Acquisition. Sights locked on. Metal Sonic. Even the ultimate life form can't stop me.
Well, I would if I had a better moveset. But instead, this game likes to make it so that if I even attempt to do anything, I'm risking everyone's lives. Okay.
Yay!
Oh god. That was close. Okay. Rouge.
I stand by Sonic
Pick up a
Battle
real
Amy
ring.
being best Amy.
Oh
I don't
god.
think the Sonic Battle version of anybody is their best version.
No. No! It's picking up a
Aw.
ring. That's so stupid. Oh god, I hate this. It's not my favorite game, guys.
Blazing Bronze Bro says, hi, I just got here. Who do you have with you today, Vinny?
I've got Skull and Jen. You can find Jen at time_soup on Twitch. And you can find Skull here on YouTube at Skull902.
Hi, I'm the one that's not Jen, I think.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Hard to tell. We
shoot.
sound basically identical, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, people mistaking us for each other all the time. Thank you for the plugs, Dylan.
When the spines land, they become giant pillars. The pillars can't be destroyed, but they can be blown away.
Can I do this? Oh god, he wants me to burn to death.
Kimberly has a pretty good point here. Says, I mean, Jen has a skull.
It's true.
That is true.
Actually, it's never been proven to me that I have a skull. It's just sort of implied because my head is hard.
You've never had an X-ray on your head before?
No. I don't think I've ever had any. Actually, yeah, I don't think I've ever had an X-ray.
Oh, interesting.
Or not that I know of, at least, aside from like dental X-rays. Oh wait, I guess that kind of proves it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Never mind.
I was going to also say
I
that I've
just
never had an
remembered-
X-ray, and then yeah, I remembered the dentist
Yeah,
exists.
I just remember that when they X-ray your teeth, they definitely also X-ray other parts of your head.
What? That's why I hate using the speed characters. They just fling you to your death. But Omega like doesn't have the reach for it, so I don't even know what I would do with Omega. He like refuses to go any further than the ground. He's like, that's all I've got.
Annihilate. Kimberly says, Skull is within all of us. Yeah, so remember. Believe in me, and I'll believe in you.
Aww.
Well, this game's all about, like, friendship and stuff. We have the power, but only if we work together. I love the interactions between the team members in this game, with Team Chaotix being my favorite because they're hilarious, along with Shadow having a sense of humor. It's, you know, some people are really annoyed about, like, having the dialogue go on in, like, the middle of levels and stuff. I thought that it added a certain something. Yeah, I like the characters interacting with each other in the levels and whatnot. Dennis in the chat says, did he beat Riders yet?
I did.
Yeah, unfortunately, he couldn't quite do it the same way as these games.
No way! You kidding me?
Did
that? Was that my last life? You gotta be. Let's try again.
Man, losing at that boss battle makes me sick.
It does. I'm sick of it. Metal Sonic is finally transformed! Alright, let's do it again. When you play Sonic Heroes and you gotta fight that big dude, but you can't quite not hit him because you are trying to get him, but he's just too far away for any of your dudes to hit him. And I think when you're playing as Team Rose, it's backwards. Maybe not, I don't know what's going on. You go back, Jack, do it again. Hit him with a team blast. You go back, Jack, do it again. Know what I'm saying?
Terribly written theme song.
That's the theme song to Sonic Heroes.
I'm not changing the statement that I made. I feel like it gives the whole game away when it has lyrics like that.
You think so?
Yeah.
Press the A button to do a homing attack.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
You know, it's fun. The song is just the entire instruction manual as a song. So there's like 27 verses.
Yikes.
It's too late. Alright, Big Biscuit Risk. Okay. Got me in midair. That's fine. I love that it's just Ryan Drummond. Ryan is the sweetest man.
I wouldn't know, but I don't know it.
I'm very lucky to have met him.
I wouldn't know, but I'm very jelly.
Oh, well, that's inconvenient. Oh, that's very inconvenient.
No,
You gotta be kidding me with that! I just got sucked in from like half the level!
You got sucked right in there. Kimberly, Ryan Drummond did not voice Espio. Espio was voiced by this game's voice director, Bill Corkery. Ryan is the voice of Metal Sonic, though. I find it very interesting to listen to the one unedited voice clip of him as Metal Sonic that's out there.
Yeah.
It's legit just his Sonic voice, but more aggressive.
Yeah.
There was a lot of nepotism with Charmy and Tails, though. Yeah, he just brought his 2 kids on to do those roles. I mean, that was just kind of a thing in all the adventure era games, though.
Yeah, it's just bring your friends, the voiceover session.
Yeah, like the only one, or no, because Sonic Adventure Tikal was voiced by like one of the sound engineer's girlfriends. So
you love to see it.
So like most characters had auditions, but there were a few cases where it was just like, hey, I got someone.
I mean, that's how we got David Humphrey as Shadow, though, so...
Yeah.
Love to see it. Oh! Do you prefer Metal Sonic to speak or be silent? I think it depends on the story.
Well, Dennis, you forgot the third option of having him be a speaker for Eggman.
Oh, yeah, you love that. Sonic Rivals 2.
Yeah.
Movie Neo Metal Sonic? I think Ben. Hearing Ben do a scary voice would be fun.
Yeah. I just think, you know, it makes sense. Get the same person as Sonic.
Yeah.
You can get 2 more power cores from the cannon if you enter as the power type.
Oh, I had already done that.
Oh, okay.
But thank you, whoever was telling me about that. Oh, God.
Metal Sonic in the movie will be voiced by text-to-speech. Yeah. Starring naturalreaders.com as Metal Sonic.
Get him! Oh, God.
It'll be like how the Lego boy, blah blah blah,
No,
Batman voice
No.
had the Bat computer voiced by Siri.
Okay, don't. Okay, cool. Just do it. Freeze this MF, and let's just shoot him. Oh, I killed him.
Hey, there you go.
First try. Speaking of Lego Batman.
A robot overlord rule a robot kingdom, dum dum dum.
Okay, here comes the cool part.
Oh, jeez, oh man.
In the GameCube version, he's a matte blue? That's interesting. I mean, he's glossy in the cutscenes, so...
Probably had to, yeah,
I think it's just texture differences, probably, between the consoles that, like, some things didn't port over correctly.
I think, like, part of it is because this, like, by this time it was starting to get kind of late in the 6th gen, so, games were, like, some game developers had to make concessions for the GameCube version because it wasn't that the system was less powerful, because like the GameCube's like far more powerful than the PS2 is, but the size of the media, the game disc couldn't hold as much information.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah. That's actually the very reason why, whenever I get Pac-Man World 3, I'm not getting the GameCube version, because like they cut out so much. Like there's like a whole bunch of cutscenes that are just missing from it, and like
Really?
yeah, like my guy. I can understand like making concessions and stuff, but you're just cutting out story from the game. What the hell?
Okay. I forgot, you can only hurt him with a Team Blast.
Random Block says the lyrics to this song fit so well from Metal's perspective. Yeah, no, this song rules. What I'm Made Of is like a perfect and extremely badass theme song for Metal Sonic.
I like that Tails still takes the same like formation with everybody, even though they're already flying.
Yeah.
I like Metal Sonic's scissor hand. Just gonna cut you right now. I know we all hate the bubbles for Tails and Knuckles, but that is one of the cooler supersonic transformation cutscenes. It is pretty cool. I like how they're like, whoa, we're super too. The real superpower of teamwork!
Yeah, I do kind of wonder if it was decided by this point that stupidly only male hedgehogs can be superpowered by the Chaos Emeralds. Because
yeah, I don't know.
I don't think they refer to this as Super Tails and Super Knuckles. They just kind of have an uber shield.
Yeah. Sonic, get the rings. Get the rings, Sonic. Oh god.
There's one point in the song where Johnny's "yeah" isn't properly edited. Yeah. What? I've never heard that. Next time I listen to the song, I'm gonna hear that and I'm gonna be like, dinners? Super Knuckles is mentioned in Frontiers. Yeah, but like he does it as if it's like a hypothetical. And the subtitles kind of support that too because it has quotes around it, whereas Supersonic doesn't have quotes around it. And I think that's dumb. I think that the other characters...
Whoa! The rings! Give me the rings. Oh god, we're not gonna get those rings.
He's used time.
The other characters should absolutely be allowed super forms.
We're gonna die. We died.
Aw.
I'll skewer you.
I mean, we might see the return of Super Tails and Super Knuckles in Frontiers DLC.
Super Sales.
Did I say that?
Super Snails.
I'm sorry, I thought I said Tails.
You can say Super Sales. I've said things wrong all night. You're just enslaved.
If we're gonna get Super Knuckles and Super Tails, we better have Super Amy too. Damn it, she deserves it.
Just want all these rings. Sonic's like, yeah, that's nice. Can we get these rings?
Super Tails? How dare, Skull?
Oh my god. Dennis, there's a clip from Twin Peaks that I've been meaning to send you that has to do with someone named Ray, and I was just going to edit it for you. Why do you hate Ray so much? I got my nephew a Ray the Flying Squirrel plush for Christmas.
He hates Ray because Ray is a much better choice than Mighty to play as. And he just can't handle that. Felicia says, I feel like it only makes sense for Knuckles to be able to go super though, because like, if he can control the Master Emerald, wouldn't he be able to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds? Yeah,
100%,
exactly.
yeah.
I'm totally not disagreeing with you whatsoever. I'm just saying, you know, like, officially, for whatever reason, Izuka has this mindset, like, only male hedgehog can do it, and that's dumb, I don't like it. Other characters deserve super forms too. I'd rather play 3D Blast than accept Ray into my life.
Wow.
Let's, sounds like someone who needs to get good at playing as Ray. Kimberly says, question, to a newcomer, do you think that the lore of, in the Sonic franchise is confusing or too much? It would be. It's hard to explain to people who are
As
familiar
Jen,
with
as
Sonic.
a newcomer, yes. Yeah, I tried to explain Shadow's backstory to Jen a couple weeks ago, and it was a pretty hilarious situation.
It was a pretty fun moment, though.
Your explanation was fine. It's just I'm also a terrible herd woman, and sometimes I hit a point where it's like, nah, I'm gonna make it up. That sounds more fun.
Ow.
He's used time. So he can use chaos control.
He used time, and stop it. Oh god, he's using SA2 multiplayer moves in here. Nightshade
I love that he
says,
switches his attack when I switch to Knuckles. God.
says, Jen hears Shadow's backstory. What?
No, I need to be clear. I pretty much like pieced it together. I followed the explanation and everything. I just know that
I feel
at
like there's
some point,
no rings in this final boss.
at some point, I'm gonna make, pardon my French, shitposty content about Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm certain, and it's easier to do that if I don't fully buy into the actual canon.
Please just give me some rings. I'm gonna die immediately after this. Oh, great. There's one ring box all the way over there. Why do they just stop giving you rings after a while? They're like, here's a bunch of them at the start.
I'm fairly certain that if you attack his like ice thingies, that you can get rings out of that. But I've never played this, so did not get this far into Sonic Heroes. But to add on to what Jen was saying, I think you got an interesting point there, because the best kind of shitpost content about something, I think, comes from a place of either knowing extremely little about what you're parodying, or knowing far too much about it.
Yeah.
I like to split the difference so that I can get really specific with certain references, and then also just fill in all the gaps in knowledge that I have.
Fair. Dennis says, Shadow was once a hedgehog, but he had an alien daddy. One day, the Subway restaurant on the Space Colony Art Club. It made him vow revenge on humans, and he really likes guns and Taylor Swift.
See, I pretty much know all of that now from Vinny's explanation.
Yay! Dylan says, no, keep far left and far right. That's where your ring balloons go. Don't miss any of them, if you can help it.
It's so hard to like keep far left and right because the camera's constantly like, look over here. Can't even tell where I am.
Yeah.
Here we come. You all ready? Of course. We're with you until the end. You actually thought you could
Here we come, you already? They all just get turned into ice.
Have faith says, hey, Vinny, Sparkles.
Oh, hey, Sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Blink, blinkety blink blink. Tails is literally mass producing rings over here. God. Of course it would be Sonic that got locked in there.
Is this the only boss that doesn't have a visible health bar?
Yes. Because you can only attack him with Team Blast. So.
Oh, that's really lovely. That you can't see his health.
Yeah. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay, thank you. Get him.
Do it, Vin Van.
And they're gonna be like, hey, it's Chaos Control! Oh man, yeah, don't press X apparently. That drains your rings.
Don't doubt. Alright, Vinny. You're just about there. You got plenty of time.
I don't know how many times I have to hit it.
Me either, but just believe. Believe in the skull in your head. Favorite team theme? I love both Team Chaotix theme and this machine.
Yeah, this machine is the best.
I think Team Chaotix is the best one. Follow Me is very close behind, but it kind of deserves an asterisk because, like, with the way the lyrics are, it's a good song. I love it, but it's not a team. It's a team song in name only.
This machine is the best song in the game. This machine is like top songs in the franchise for me.
It's good.
I am the real Sonic.
That's what I said one time.
That was pretty tough. Too bad it's all over.
For you!
Got him.
GG, Vinny.
Kimberly can't get into this machine either, huh? I love this machine. When I got my E123 action figure, I put on the song and I was like, 1, 2, 3.
It's a good one. I can see why people would love it as much as you do. I gotta say though,
drums in it, man. It's so good. I love that song.
It's a good song. Are we in agreement though that Team Sonic's theme song is actually kind of lacking?
Yeah, no, it is so unmemorable that one time we had to sing it in a Ask the Sonic Heroes, and I was like, I don't even know how that one goes.
Yeah, like it's not like a bad song. It's just like
I guess I know how it goes, but I don't know the words.
It's like I have a vague idea of it. I wouldn't be able to sing any of the words either. It's just like I don't know. It almost seems like a stereotype, I guess, of what a Sonic theme song would sound like.
Yeah. Was the game glitching?
I don't think so.
Chat, did the game glitch? Did the glame glitch? Is the glame enslavered? What else did I say? Is the glame an enslavered gloach? Ploach? Yes, it did. The game was absolutely glitching. Oh my god.
Pulch. Oh man, you
It's
got a
just
scratch.
like the intro to the intro to today's stream.
Oh wow.
Find you, confine you, defining your reign.
I didn't quite catch what happened. So did the FMV skip or something?
Yeah. It was like it was like there was a scratch on the disc or something. So he's just like, yeah. The Glame did glitch. Well, you gotta replay Riders or it doesn't count. No way. Opie's taking over the games too. Oh god.
Still interested in what he's gonna play next Friday.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it's all up to him, you know. Part of the deal, of course.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Well, this has been a blast,
yes.
but I have to get going. You'll have a great time. I hope Opie lets you all keep your jobs. Take care, and sorry to make you suffer, Vinny. Hey, that's okay. I suffered for your entertainment, which, if I'm going to suffer, I want to suffer for you. So, thank you for hanging out. I impressed my mom with Sonic music with this machine, says Kit. Heck yeah. This machine, to me, is the only one of the character themes that sounds like an actual song. The other ones are like, they like Skull said, they feel like caricatures of what a Sonic song should sound like. Chaotix is like pretty good, but like all of the character theme songs in this game are like way too on the nose lyrically, and I don't love that. But this machine kind of feels like a little bit more, you know, set aside, other than saying Eggman in the chorus. The other ones are like, this character does this, and this character does this. That's the song.
That's the lyrics of the Chaotix one, but like, I think Follow Me it doesn't mention any Sonic character by name. It could just be
Yeah, but a girl sings it.
Oh wow, Vinny.
Oh wait,
what
no, hold on.
incredible judgment
Yeah,
on
Follow
your
Me.
part.
Yeah. No, that one's actually not bad. It's just not my. It's not something I return to listen to. Vinny Sonic cover album win? Listen. I
I'd
gotta
pay
cover
for it.
every song in SA2. Get all A rank. No.
Wow.
I'm not doing that.
What an insulting screen.
I hate that. It's so crude. I hate
Someone
it so
just
much.
whip that up in Photoshop in like 3 seconds.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go to Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog. I just tried to press the center button to turn off the console, and then I realized this is an original Xbox.
All right. It doesn't have one.
Well, my controller does because it's a wireless controller, but it's the power button. I think this was before the 360 controllers too. 2005 is the copyright on this.
Is it a third-party wireless controller?
Oh yeah, it's Nyko wireless.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember there being an official one for OGX. Thinking of third-party controllers though for that console specifically, I was very surprised. When we got a couple from GameStop, like the GameStop branded controllers, and they were actually like really good.
Oh yeah.
Because we had one for GameCube, but I think that one probably wasn't bad at first either. But what I think was probably that whoever got it for us got it used, and whoever had it before was like an idiot or something that didn't take care of their controllers terribly well, because that controller for the GameCube was terrible, but the Xbox ones were great.
All right, everyone. Our favorite Sonic game coming up here. One Piece Grand Battle for the Nintendo GameCube. I can't wait to play it. Starring Sonic the Hedgehog as Usopp, and Blaze the Cat as Luffy, and a guy who owns a very successful bar in New York as Sanji. He was also on Jeopardy.
And he also held
Just
that
kidding.
spatula proudly.
I forgot I talked about that on stream. Cook it up!
Yeah.
So you can compete, cook it up, yeah! Try your best!
4 Kids One Piece. What a treasure. No pun intended. I should, man. One of these days, should play some One Piece games. Okay. I'm gonna put the controller batteries in. Jen, how you doing?
Coloring.
You're coloring?
I'm coloring.
What are you coloring?
Coloring.
I got a commission for line art done of one of my D&D groups.
Oh, cool.
And I haven't gotten to just sit down and color something in a long time. It's a good time.
Well, heck yeah.
First you
So,
take the pink,
I'm
and then
doing
the
great.
blue, and then the green.
Okay. It's late for a lot of people. 4:30 a.m. Oh man, random block. Well, get ready. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's a
4:30 a.m. Oh no.
That's
Anyway.
the gunshot heard round the world to wake you up.
Yeah, that's your alarm clock.
Go to sleep if you need to. Don't stay up on my behalf. Thank you so much for hanging out, though.
Indeed.
Everyone judges the 4 Kids version of One Piece because of the censorships. Well, listen, it's not good. But it is a fun, ironic watch.
Yeah, it sure seems that way. But yeah, you know, they were basically like legally their hand was forced into producing a dub out of it, and when you're trying to, you know, adapt a anime that is very clearly for like teenagers and young adults into something palatable for children, you're not gonna get great results.
Why is it for teenagers and young adults? I got into One Piece because my little brother was reading it when he was in like early middle school.
That was also when I got into it.
So I was gonna say, I feel like that's kid age.
But I mean, yeah, I guess that's like
Have
preteen.
age ratings ever been anything more than a recommendation, though?
Exactly.
I mean, let's be real
yeah.
here.
It's a pretty violent anime. Like, especially like when you get to Arlong, it's just like, oh.
Isn't there like one point where like this dude has like bandsaw arms and he like rips Zolo, he rips like Zoro's stomach open or something? Like,
Oh no, that actually happens right before Arlong. That's in the Baratier arc.
okay,
Zoro fights Mihawk, who is the world's strongest swordsman, and yeah, he loses very badly that fight, and then yeah, he slices Zoro's stomach open. Because Zoro realized he cuts Zoro's swords, like he cuts the blades off of them, and Zoro like just holds his arms out and he's like, "Marks on the back are a swordsman's shame," and Mihawk's like, "Good opponent. I'm still gonna slice you though." Slices him. Oh, it's so cool. One Piece is cool, but it is paced badly. Read the manga. That's my recommendation.
I haven't read One Piece in so long. I remember liking it.
It's pretty cool. And I mean, the anime's fun too, but just expect it to like be really drawn out. Like, not so much early on. Early on's okay, but like it gets
every
like
anime adaptation of anything ever.
yeah.
Except for like Trigun.
Yeah. But it's cool. There's so much cool stuff in One Piece.
you know, it's really awesome.
This guy's in One Piece. He can pet me.
Have either of you checked out the new Trigun, or was that before your time for you to be interested in it?
Trigun was a bit before
more
my
like
time, but
one gun.
I did see the
Good
first
one.
episode of it a few years ago, and it was fun and all. I love Johnny Young Bosch, so you know it was great to hear him. But I don't think it was entirely my thing, so it was just like, you know,
That's fine.
maybe
It
maybe
was,
I'll go back to it.
It was a very popular one when I was in like high school, and they have that new show out. And I've been holding off on it until the husband gets home, since it was really more his anime than mine, but I was just curious if it was good.
Archived. Are you talking about Magnifies Who I Am and Broken? I don't remember who did Broken. Broken is like a good song though.
The vocal tracks in this game are generally like pretty great.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
except
two
in my
songs that didn't
personal
make it
opinion.
in, so I think that's what Archived's talking about.
Except in my opinion, the original version of All Hail Shadow, but I'm also not gonna hate you if you like that version.
I like Magnifies more than I like Crush 40s.
I'm sorry, man. Like,
But have you heard the mashup that they put on one of those Best of Sonic albums that they did?
I don't think so.
It's pretty crazy. They put the Magnify vocals on the Crush 40 backing track.
Huh.
Breaks your brain.
Sounds like it breaks your brain.
I'll hail Shadow! I made a plush movie when this game came out, and it was called All Hail Shadow because I was like, that's a cool song. And I made a plush movie with my little VHS camera about the Shadow the Hedgehog plush that I won at the fair.
So cute.
And I had plushies of they're called the Tricksters from the Lion King Broadway show, and one of them is like it's got like horns, and so I was like it's Black Doom. And all the other ones I was like they're the aliens. Yeah, it exists on a VHS tape somewhere.
So, are you saying that if you ever recover it, you're gonna do a Courtney style video where you just shit on your old work?
Oh, maybe I should. How old was Courtney's old stuff, or was it just like stuff from her YouTube channel?
Courtney's like she.
I thought it was from when she was like a child.
Yeah,
Oh,
Courtney
sweet.
digs deep.
Okay, cool.
She's got stuff from like when she was like 9 years old.
Oh man. I don't know. Maybe I should. It might be fun. I'd have to review them before because I don't know if like I was just like this is my house. You know what I mean? Not that I live there anymore, but still.
You don't want to cause any problems for anyone who does live there.
Yeah. I don't think I would have done that, but I don't know. The movies were literally for me. I would make movies with my camera and just watch them. I'd be like, oh, get a load of this. I did that.
Yeah.
It's Shadow's dad, the devil. Oh, here's the origin story, Jen.
Oh, look at that. I already forget. How is this guy related to Eggman?
He's his grandfather.
That's how you were created, Shadow. You would help us to both. Quid pro quo, Shadow.
Ah, yes. Squid Pro.
Squid Pro Row.
That can't be! He betrayed his own people for research? For Black Doom?
I love that Eggman gets stuck in like the dumbest position here.
Just stand here doing nothing.
Yeah, let's do
Quick, everyone, do a stupid pose.
Knuckles, what's wrong?
This game's so stupid. I love it. They didn't want to have like they couldn't put a mist effect in.
Yeah, it's just
Oh
it's just
my
all
God.
implied.
I think
But
I nailed it when I drew it.
Eggman looks like he's singing an opera.
All right, everyone.
And then like
cast your votes.
4 little dudes are like, "Yeah, we're gonna kill you."
Who has the silliest pose?
It's Eggman. There's no competition.
I don't know. I think Tails and Knuckles are also pretty up there.
Knuckles is at least like I'm a statue you'll put on your shelf.
I think Rouge has the least silly one though. I think that can be said for certain. They're being eaten alive right now, by the way.
What the hell? What?
In
What?
theory, I love the guys. If you haven't watched the Painfully Doomed Shadow Show by by Roger.
Oh, a classic.
I don't know if they have another name that they go by, but Roger I think is what their YouTube channel is. Painfully Doomed Shadow Show. It's a recap of this game, and it is so funny. I quote it all the time. But when Shadow, yes, thank you. When Shadow runs off at this part, it like stays on Sonic and on all his friends, and they go, "The blobs still eat us."
Yeah.
There's so many good quotes from that though. I love that video so much.
I will not be a Luigi anymore.
I am old enough to remember the first part coming out on Newgrounds and having to wait for the second part. Or I think it might have been DeviantArt. I might have watched that first on DeviantArt.
DeviantArt? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow, man. Crazy. The Suffering Painfully Doomed Shadow Show 1 and 2 by Roger Vanderwide.
Yes.
2006. Go watch it. Or don't. If you don't want to, then that's fine.
Yeah, you can't tell me
if you're
what to
here,
do.
if you are here, if you are enjoying my content, you would love that. And it's very well animated for its time. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should I get the good one? Probably. Yeah, just one shot these guys.
That's the shadow gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control!
No.
Nice. That was actually really good.
Just hold down the B button. Chaos control!
Asleep. Hate the blob.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for 20 Vanillions. I appreciate that. Hate the blob. Not a blob fan. Oh, I missed. Oh, no!
Oops.
Rip me. I'm 15 for a moment, and he feels bad because it's falling down a hole. Okay. Oh my god, all the way from the start. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright.
I see the cool one. It is, in fact, the guy who made the Sonic game recaps. So, you know...
Oh, yeah, like Sonic and Knuckles in 3 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, insert Sonic game title here in blank minutes.
In blank minutes, yeah. I'm confused! Ah! Used to quote those all the time. That's a creator I would like to meet.
Yeah.
Roger, come to a Sonic convention so I can meet you.
I think he's Norwegian.
That might be a
So
problem.
yeah,
That
it
makes
would
sense.
be a little difficult, but it would still be cool. I still need to get this game somehow. At least I was able to hold a copy at a convention. Well, you know.
It's funny to
you
think
gotta-
that like this game is like something that someone would be selling at a convention. It's like a big collectible. It's like really
I
funny
mean,
to me.
You know, if you got a bunch of used games, then why not?
I know. It's just like funny to me to like, I don't know. You know, you like remember buying a game at launch and it's just like this game. Whoa, a key!
I like keys.
I hate those things. They're gross.
You mean the place that has like
Just looks like a bunch of sphincters. I'll say
rail veins and like tentacles all over everywhere? It's gross. No way.
Yeah. Well, listen, the ground is kind of cool. And I mean, like, when you're looking at these kind of things, like, I love the lighting. How about that? These things don't like look as like gross. You're just sort of like, what am I looking at? Because like the graphics in this game are terrible. I don't feel like that's a controversial opinion. Graphics in this game aren't good. But you know, those sphincter doors are gross. Oh, I made it.
What was it? When did this game come out? Was it like
2005.
Okay, because I was just gonna say, I know that there's like sphincter doors in like Ocarina of Time, so I was wondering if maybe it was just a thing in video
Precursor
games for a
to
while.
sphincter doors.
Yeah.
Big doors.
How many times can we say sphincter in this stream?
Yeah, can we get a sphincter count?
That's the real
in
reason
chat?
this is my last stream, is because I said sphincter too many times on YouTube.
You're trying really hard to get demonetized. I actually don't know if that word's allowed or not.
I don't know. It's not a terrible word. It's a gross word, but it's not the worst word.
Yeah, but can you smell Uranus? They renamed that planet a long time ago. It's now called Eurectum.
What's that from?
It's Futurama, right?
Oh, okay.
That was such a good show.
That's funny. Oh God, I'm out of bullets.
Uh-oh.
Get a gun. Oh my God.
I really wanted to get it, but the price is $60.
$60 for this game? No way! I can't believe this!
That's more than what it would have cost at launch.
Oh yeah.
My God.
I paid maybe $50. Actually,
yeah,
is
I
my
think
mom in the
GameCube
chat? Mom, do you remember when we bought this game at launch?
If I remember
She's not gonna
correctly,
remember.
if I remember correctly, GameCube games were $40 at launch.
How much was this? Do I have the receipt in the thing? Because I used to keep the receipts in my... Hold on. We might have the receipt. Got the ad for Project Shadow.
Hey.
I don't think I kept the receipt for this game. Dang it.
When I
By
had
Project
to
Shadow, you mean
care
the...
of my grandma a couple months ago. She made me look at this perfume that she had, and she was like, I kept the receipt. And I was like, oh, interesting. And she was like, let me show you. And she was like telling me where it was, and it wasn't there. And she was just getting more and more aggravated, like it was my fault.
No receipt. What year? 2005, Mom.
Oh, is she here?
Give it up for my mom, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, Vinny's mom.
Hi, Vinny's mom. $49.99 was the release price. Are you sure, Dylan? I could have sworn GameCube games were $40 at launch.
What is this? Why is this here? Oh, there must have been a key there.
$40 at lunch.
What now?
Not Vinny's mom, Skull's mom.
I'm
My
sorry.
mom's just gonna say. My mom's gonna individually say hi to everyone in chat. I know she would do that. Don't overwhelm my mom, guys. Mom, just say hi, everybody.
I'm confused by what Jen was saying. When did my mom ever become a part of this?
Oh, I said your mom was $40 at launch.
Man, I can't.
Let me repeat my bad joke so that you'll understand.
And I can't believe that they were selling babies back in the 60s.
They sold everything in the 60s, man.
Maybe I can use my homing attack to bounce off those flying creatures.
Ooh, the most dangerous game. Okay. All right, let's blow those up.
She says, Vinny, I was much younger and can't remember 2005.
That's fair.
2005? I don't remember what I had for breakfast.
Good to go. Why isn't my mom a mod?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't think she would know what to do with that power.
I mean, you know, you
It
could
would
just
make her look official. In the
you could just do it for yeah. I was gonna say that's why there are so many mods on Sonic Saga so that KN knows you know that the actual us are talking in chat.
Yeah. I know my mom's username. Listen, Mom, do you want to be a mod? Do you
Your
even know
name
what that
gets to
means,
be all,
Mom?
all blue and fancy. That's all you need to know.
I couldn't handle it, she says.
There he is. I found him.
There he is. I found him. That's my actual mom, Dylan. I like that there's no dialogue. Shadow just goes. That's how the last level of the game ends.
All alone on a Friday night.
You've gone farther than I expected. I'm impressed. But you still don't understand, do
All right, before I fight the devil, I need to fill up on water.
Oh, cool. Alright. So this one's for all the Sonic lore here. So the Shadow's mad at Black Doom right now because like Black Doom's doing bad things that are evil.
Black Doom does bad things?
Yeah, I know. It's the biggest twist in Sonic history, I think.
But he's his dad.
Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. And like his blood is like running through Shadow's veins right now. It's crazy. You know. So Shadow is devastated by the news. And Black Doom, who's rude and bad, and has all the chaos
Yeah,
emeralds right
his
now.
alternate name was Bad Rude Dude.
Bad Rude Dude. Black Rude. You got all the Chaos Emeralds, and he's like, you see, I have a mind.
You collected the Chaos Emeralds for Rude Dude?
He's like, oh man, I have a mind link with everybody that's related to me, so suffer at my fate and whatnot. That wasn't a proper sentence.
Just like that. I want that to be the exact line of dialogue.
All right, so here we have the Chaotix. Easily the best portrayed characters in this story, and I mean that unironically. They're doing their own business. Yeah. He's doing what we call Hollywood hacking. And so, much like earlier in this game, we see that the best way to hack into any computer system is to actually beat up the computer.
Sure.
Yeah, I've used this
We
method
learned
a few
that
times.
from Zoolander.
And so, the
Mom, what do you
Chaotix-
think of my turtleneck?
The Chaotix saves the day.
Are you still here? What do you think of my turtleneck, Mom?
Well, you need validation.
Great question.
It
I
looks
see the cool
fine.
one.
By revealing, of course, that
Anyone else think Black Doom's necklace looks like Fruity Pebbles? I've not thought that, but now I want to look at it again.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to watch
actually.
like 4 more cutscenes before we see him again. 3 more loading screens.
Okay, so the Chaotix here uncovered this video that Gerald recorded. Is like, oh, Shadow, actually, this was what you were meant to be doing the whole time. Okay, bye. I love you.
You look so handsome, she says. That's not what my mom sounds like.
The reason Vinny is wearing a turtleneck is because he has a special necklace. Periodically, it changes on a display to show what Sonic game he has to play. When all games are done, it'll explode.
Yeah, it's a timer.
I think you look great in the turtleneck. It just also looks like you should have a pipe with you and a cat sitting in your lap that you're stroking constantly.
Yeah.
I mean, that cat is your boss now, so.
He is. Yeah, I don't know if that would work. Thank God it's not because you have a hickey. Mom! Alright, let's look at this Fruity Pebbles necklace.
Vinny's mom, I love having you here.
This has enriched the stream considerably.
My mom shows up when we're learning about who Shadow's dad is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it does look like Fruity Pebbles!
Wait, are they all the different? Oh my god, they are all the different colors. It is Fruity Pebbles.
Amazing. Should I do Black Doom cosplay?
Yes.
Is that frowned upon? What are the rules there?
Probably.
Okay, here's how I want you to do it though. I want you to make a really good Black Doom with like fake shoulders to like extend out that.
Well,
range
he's
and
got
everything.
that. He's got the giant shoulder pads.
But I want you to wear like leggings for the bottom.
I'll wear green leggings because I'm
little-
green
little
screening out my legs.
Little human legs sticking out.
Well, it'll be green leggings. We'll green screen out the legs. It'll be fine.
I love it. Do that.
Here we have Dennis being wholesome here, which
I think my mom knows who you are, Dennis. I talk about you to people.
Dennis
You're my
being
friend.
wholesome, which I think is illegal. Says Vinny's mom, I'm sure you don't know about me, but you've raised a fine boy and a good friend of mine. My life is better because of good old Vinny.
That's so sweet, Dennis. Thank you.
It is.
Oh, Buzz, I love you too.
It's so nice and so wholesome that that's why
That's why we're fighting the devil now.
replacing Vinny as host of this channel with Dennis.
Yeah, Opie's like, seems like a potential hire.
I'm gonna keep this
Oh,
Dennis
he's so
around.
Vinny, you're on thin ice.
Yeah, after this stream, and once the Opie streams get going, Vinny has been demoted to the weatherman.
Poor guy.
Here's Vinny with the weather update.
Shame.
This song slaps. You can't not love I Am. All of me.
Yeah, no, it's an awesome song. The important thing, are you gonna wait around
Wait
for
the
10
8
minutes just to get the Eggman clip where he's like, Shadow, you're the actual Shadow this whole time. Okay, bye.
You're not a robot. Let's just clear that up in the canon by making you wait a really long time to hear this piece of dialogue.
We could have just had it so that
could have
you
put it
could
in a
wait, like,
cutscene.
if they wanted to make you wait around, like, wouldn't a more reasonable time have been like 3 minutes? Because I mean, you've already
yeah.
drained his health considerably, so
Yeah,
you know, I think 3 minutes would have been a good time.
100%.
Bonesaw would like that.
Vinny's mom says, Dennis can't wait to meet you in person. I've heard great things.
Aww.
Mom, you gotta
So
go to
wholesome.
Japan.
Start booking your tickets to Japan, Vinny family.
No, just Vinny's mom.
Random woman shows up at Dennis's house. Oh, who are you? I'm Vinny's mom!
Second, please. Dennis closes the door, and then he like turns around and he's in complete panic. I was wholly unprepared for this. Wait until Vinny's nephew gets in chat.
God, I hope not.
I would hope that a kid that young doesn't have a YouTube account.
Listen, he does watch, but I don't think he watches live. I don't think he's allowed to watch live.
Yeah, you know, parental supervision is an important thing.
He does ask me if he can stream. He's like, when are we gonna stream? And I'm like, I'm like, when you are 18, buddy. Oh, why don't I got Chaos Blast? I should have used that.
Ah, well.
Just get one in. It did nothing. It didn't even blow up the piece of rubble in front of me.
You were like 3 miles away from me, Shadow. Did you really think that would work?
Well, I didn't think I'd hit you, but I thought I'd hit some rubble. I'm gonna get his wings. Clip this bird's wings.
Yeah.
Curse you, Shadow.
Jenica.
I don't know why that's hilarious.
Asks, anyone else wonder throughout this entire game why someone didn't just tell Shadow about his past? Yeah, they totally could have at any point, and they don't. This game's got bad writing.
Doom used Chaos Control. Now I'm gonna use Chaos Control.
Oh man. So the soda came out at the same time.
The soda.
So
came.
can you?
What? Hold on. What are you talking about?
I'm making my point. Can you imagine if they had just put in a really just extremely jarring, you know, spot for like Coca-Cola with lime? Just
In
here
Shadow
in
the
final
Hedgehog?
boss fight. Yeah, just in the final boss fight, and you know,
You put
they're
the
doing all
lime in
this-
the Diet Coke.
Yeah, exactly. You know, they
That's
they
the
pour
final
in all
boss
this,
song.
They pour in all this lore, and then all of a sudden, Black Doom's just like. Fun stuff.
Do you want me to wait the 8 minutes? We're only halfway there, and he's pretty much dead.
Yeah, he is almost dead.
I've clipped his wings. He's just talking about humans. I accidentally homing attacked him?
Shadow, I am a Jedi.
I severely doubt this. Okay, Get. Yep, okay. We're 3 minutes away. I don't know. We might as well, right? If we make it there, we make it there. If he
And
does,
the
he
cat
does.
says, think about it. Shadow could have just not cared and decided, nah, I don't care, and just done nothing and went to sleep.
Yep.
Could be said about pretty much any franchise.
And then Shadow screamed, no, he was my brother, and then he slept.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
What?
It's the new boss. I think he's outside my door.
Oh, and I heard a
boy.
knock.
Should we give him a treat?
He's your boss, so yeah,
sacrifice?
probably.
Yeah, absolutely give him a treat. He's your boss. I mean, you know. If he demands treat.
Can you,
I want to cosplay as regular
can you
Black Doom.
believe that Vinny hasn't given his boss a treat yet?
Yeah, you know, I know Vinny, you know, is officially being replaced on Monday, but that, you know, he's got to get used to the new order of things sooner than later.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Look at how dignified this man is. This
Boss
the new
Opie.
boss
There
here.
he is.
Oh man, CE Opie. Look how dignified this man is.
I'm sorry, that was the
I haven't
Godfather
seen
theme.
this. Oh, he's so cute.
He stinks. Why are you
But
stinking?
you know, he's the boss. He's allowed to stink.
You got poop on you? Don't have poop on you. Come on, man. I'm trying to play Sonic. Big Cheese War Hero Opie. Yeah, here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a crunch.
What's strong little teeth he has.
That was a
Oh man, that was very crunchular.
for the final Super Nintendo 64 stream. Thank you so much, Opie. Thank you, big guy. You're a
Good
big
crunch,
guy.
boss.
Do you have anything else you want to say? Anything at all? That'll work. Thank you, Opie. We love you.
Yeah, he's got many important decisions to make.
Thanks for being my new boss and letting me do one final stream. Sorry about the poker game. Bye. Okay. Here we go. Where are all my rings going? I need some rings.
Somewhere.
Yeah, there's some over
Chaos control!
there. Blue Destiny Dragon Kaiju, thank you for 2 Vanolians. The mob boss Opie is here. There he is. There he is. I can get the base of him, right? Isn't that a thing I can hit also?
I think it's only the eyes.
Well, no, I mean like like his wings. Like I can destroy them.
Oh, okay.
I think I can like hurt him at his little feet, his little black doom feet. I think. Could be misremembering. I could be misremembering.
Who's to say?
Me.
Alexia Frizzle is asking, or rather saying, I gotta go. Good night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be.
Oh, good night, Alexia. Thank you so much for being here for the final Super Nintendo 64 today.
Nighty night. Dylan was wondering earlier, Vinny, how much longer you plan on going on for?
About a little under 1 more hour. We're gonna play some classic games next, and then I'll fight Supreme and Sonic Frontiers. But I'm not gonna fight the end. Should I chicken out and not fight the end?
Set up a poll.
Listen. Oh god. This is bad. We're close to the cutscene, but I'm also like almost out of rings. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I get the base? Nope.
I think you got the cutscene.
No, I think it happens like literally after 8 minutes.
59. Oh, okay. There it goes.
Well, that's Sonic. I think Eggman's maybe in 30 seconds. Oh god, I need rings.
Alright, yeah, for reference, everybody, I can't actually hear.
Ah!
Aw. Okay, yeah, it's not worth it. It's 10 minutes.
I was there. Is it 10 minutes? I thought it was 8 minutes 30.
It's 10 minutes. Dylan says, okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to dip. It's midnight here. Sorry, I'm getting real tired, so I think I'm gonna see you through Shadow and call it.
All good, Dylan. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a...
No problem.
Sorry. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being an excellent mod. I appreciate you.
Bye, Dylan.
Why is this the last stream? Because I wrote him Dex Trash. I lost a poker game to my cat Opie, and I gave him the rights to my channel. That was what I put up.
Yep.
As collateral.
I, for one, welcome our new Opie overlords.
Yeah, I think he's really gonna get this thing together, you know?
We're gonna take the channel to new heights, and I sincerely hope that he decides to keep me around for it.
He already said that I could get into management if I keep sending him toys.
Yeah. It's
did
not
really
just
like
about
those
good
toys.
performances. You gotta suck up to him enough.
Well, I mean, you put drugs in those toys, though. You gave him catnip, so of
Yeah.
course he's gonna like those.
I know what cats like.
Oh god, I hate when my Chaos Spear locks onto a random rock. Oh, and then he teleports. Classic Doom.
And don't you just hate when your projectiles miss their target and then the guy you're trying to attack teleports the other way around? And always an inconvenience when that happens. It really says Judge Judy but Opie.
Judge Reinhold, but Opie.
I'm so mad that
he wasn't in it. I know, me too.
They got halfway there by bringing old Crummy back, but...
By bringing old Crummy. David the Crumholtz.
Good old Crummy.
I didn't get any of those rings.
I bet someone has called him that in real life, and I bet he hates it.
Oh, yeah.
I see the cool one says, on the real though, I would like to know your guys' opinion. Is a job or job position worth it if you have to, or if it helps to suck up? Well, you know.
If the person you're sucking up to is cool, then maybe.
Yeah.
It depends on various factors. You know, what job do you have? Is your boss, you know, good to work with and whatnot? Are you sucking up too much? Because that's a thing too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, are you sucking up to avoid being, like, berated in front of other people? Because if that's the case, probably not for most jobs, unless it's something that you really, really love.
Just put it this way, if you're being very obviously a brown nose, then I don't think that that's gonna end up rewarding you. Oh, that Doom is quite a handful, says Intro Geist.
Old Doomy. Daddy Doom. Dr. Dad.
Dr. Dad.
I don't believe that man has ever been to medical school.
6 years of evil medical school to be called Mister. Thank you very much.
Come on, man. Hit him in the eyeball.
I'm gonna rub some laser projectile into your eye.
I'm gonna put some lasers in your eyes.
That's the thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna put a literal spear in your eye. Can you just play the audio? Please. Please, Dr. Eggman, please. Blink, 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 blinkety, blink, blink. Yeah. Get the, yeah.
Oh, you know,
swimming in
Kimberly's
rings now.
bringing up a good point here. Vinny, could you please tell us your Venom story one last time, or make a separate video about it, please?
Yeah. Hey guys, one time I went to see the movie Venom with my girlfriend. We went to a theater that we don't typically go to. This theater is not a great theater, but we had a gift certificate, so we went to this one to see Venom. Cause like I wasn't particularly like excited about it, but I don't know, my dumb brain's like, I gotta see all these movies. I was like, is it gonna be related to Spider-Man? I gotta find out. So I went and saw it. We went to the movie, and we got there, and it wasn't. They didn't have the, you know, like you pick your seats thing. It was like, you know, you just go in and get whatever seats available. So we went in, we found a good spot, and I sat down, just completely normal. Julie, my girlfriend, sits down, and there's a loud, like, crunching, like, plastic crunching sound, and she's like, what was that? And so she sits up, and there was a, like, someone had taken a knife to the chair. There was a gash mark in the chair, and someone had stuffed a full tray of nachos in the chair. It was not opened. It was just a full container of nachos. Just an unopened container of nachos from the concession stuffed into a chair. She was so angry, though, I didn't take a picture, and so now I have no evidence. But believe me, this happened. Yeah. That's the Venom story.
All these strange happenings around you, you know. Nachos in the seat.
I have a weird world that I live in, don't I?
Nachos in the seat, cinnamon jacks, old ladies asking you why you have Satan on your t-shirt.
Yeah.
You should just record yourself all the time whenever you go out.
It's pretty funny. And the werewolf guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a friend like that. I don't know what happens. At one point I asked her, I was like, why does this always happen to you? She's like, I don't know, man.
I'm a weirdness magnet.
I think some people just are.
I think we're gonna get the dialogue, dude. I'm pretty stacked on rings.
You could just mess around for a couple minutes without even firing anything and be fine.
Well, I like getting the chaos controls and chaos blast so that I can be invincible and feel better about myself. Not that being
That's
super
fair.
doesn't already make me invincible, but
Fair enough. Wow, man. I can't believe he says that about his own son. Down with Jimmy. Down with Jimmy. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying this about my own son.
my friend's kid thought that I saw last night. They thought my name was Jimmy, so they just called me Jimmy. It was pretty hilarious.
Sorry, you cut out there.
The friend's house that I was at last night, their kid called me Jimmy. They like thought my name was Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
Close enough.
Oh, here it is.
Ah, okay. So it was 8:30. Never mind me.
I think I might have cut him off.
Oh well.
We got all of the text, though.
Indeed.
Alright, now it's murdering.
Dylan asks, what is that incessant hum? Is that a part of the game?
Yeah, it's one of his attacks. It's one of Black Doom's attacks. Get the cool chaos control final hit.
Booyah.
I see the cool one. You get a piece of dialogue where Eggman confirms that Shadow's not an android. He's the real Shadow. Because at the time, people were unsure.
And the game certainly doesn't give a clear answer until then.
It's such an ugly model.
I don't think the model in and of itself would be bad. They put this like weird
The model's bad.
overlay effect on it.
I don't like the Sonic Heroes models. I feel like maybe if they were textured better, but
Yeah. They do kind of have that like action figure gloss to it. In
Yeah, they look
contrast, though,
terrible.
CGI Shadow and his effects.
Oh my god. Yeah, Blur Studios just doing what they do and making terrific stuff. It's so good.
Yeah, the only thing I find a little off about it is if you see him like in profile, his like his muzzle looks like all smushed. It looks like he has like no definition to his face.
I don't know, man. The models for the cutscenes in this game are like top tier for me. I really
straight on it looks awesome. A little off from the side, but not bad.
Let me just go smash back to this garbage.
That was sweet. I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he's fine, Rouge. After all, he is Shadow, and I never once mentioned Sonic in this entire game. Isn't that weird?
That's pretty crazy.
I think I've read that in like a wiki page somewhere, and I've seen the scenes from this game enough to know that it's actually true. I was like, wow, huh, weird.
Ugh, weird.
Intro guy says, as much as I truly wish to be here for the rest of the stream, I'm so tired right now I'm gonna have to skedaddle. Thank you so much for everything you did, Vinny. Can't wait to see what you have in store. Bye!
Thanks, intro guys. We'll see you later.
Amy is now falling for Shadow now. Well, it's clearly Shadow wrote the script for this game, which is why everybody talks about him so, you know, favorably. I never had any doubt about Shadow's abilities at all. He is Shadow after all, and as we all know, Shadow is the most powerful character of all time. And then, everybody gave me a kiss and said I did a good job.
Goodbye forever, SuperVintendo64. Guys, my original memory card that got corrupted, it's here. Since I'm running low on time, because I want to be done around 10, I'm going to skip the credits, and we're just going to go to the next game. Is that okay with everybody?
I guess.
I'm just dying over here, I'm sorry. We'll let the piano finish.
Jen crossing her arms. I guess. As we all know, the credits are her favorite part of any given Sonic game.
Oh, I love some credits.
These are the thrills and chills right here, let me tell you.
Like, Ikeda, I love, like, such good work. Amazing.
Indeed. Man.
And then Maria
Brad
died
Wagner, what a
at the end.
legend.
Whoa, yeah! I guess I'm doing alright and I'm on my way, facing every moment, day by day. God, I keep knocking over this comic.
Man, what did that comic ever do to you?
Nothing, it gave me great memories. I love that issue.
Then why do you beat that poor boy up?
Well, he is well loved. I did read that book a lot, so. It's such a cool cover. Look at this cover. It's so cool. It's so cool.
That is pretty cool.
And also Shadow or Sonic elbows Shadow in the crotch, I think, in this comic. Pretty hilarious.
What?
Pretty positive that happens.
Like blatantly, or is that just the way that the art looks?
Blatantly. I think actually what happens is Shadow has Sonic in a chokehold, and or maybe Sonic has Shadow in a chokehold, and he's just like, "Hey man, you gotta calm down. Maybe if you had like a girlfriend or something," and Shadow hits him in the balls. He's like, "Not here." Pretty sure that's what happens. Shadow has a crotch?
we should attack the groin.
No.
Stop saying groin!
Yeah.
Final zone.
But
Alright, let's see how
technically
we do.
speaking, the groin is the most vulnerable area.
This game's loud. Shadow is quieter. Oh, well, we're already doing terrible. We're gonna give it one
Jenica-
attempt each on these.
Jenica Roseanne says, farewell, Vinny. I wish you nothing but the best. Can't wait to see what you do on the channel next.
Thank you, Jenica. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Hopefully, Opie brings about a new age of great content here on the Super Nintendo 64 channel.
The dawning of a new era in which Opie and Kibble come together in a great and glorious future.
And I
Glad you thought
certainly
that was
hope
funny.
that he doesn't fire me whatsoever.
Don't worry, Skull. I'll put in a good word for you.
Oh, thank you.
Jen, you gotta be careful, because my mom... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say, my mom got Opie a catnip plant, and it like, didn't grow. And I was like, then he was really mad at my mom, but actually the last time my mom came to visit, he was like, all about my mom. My mom got Opie... Actually, for Christmas, my mom got Opie a little Mai Tai, like, it's a dog toy.
Okay.
Got it for Opie, and he snuggles it all the time. It's really cute. I did it!
Yay!
I did it!
So, actually, Luke O'Sullivan first says, okay, I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Vinny. Good night, Skull. And good night, Jen. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Catch yous later.
Good night, man. We'll see ya.
See you, Luke. Bye-bye. Jen, on the topic of you know, if Opie decides not to keep me on the channel,
Oh, don't talk like that.
oh, well, you know, we always got to keep it in the back of our mind as a possibility. You know, so I can just, you know, call up, sit around and make money despite doing nothing industries for a job, and and just be like, hey, you know, I got this good friend here. Her name is Jen. If you need to ask any questions about me, just ring her up.
Are you asking me if I'll be a reference for you?
Yeah. Well, you said put in a good word, so I mean, you know. Or did you mean to
shoot.
to Overlord Opie?
Oh, I meant to Opie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we had a very productive conversation about the direction that things are going to be going on this channel.
Oh, sir. Okay.
He's got big plans. I'm very excited.
All right, so I don't have to worry after all. Huh.
Yeah,
They
you're
involve
good.
Kibble. I know they do. Ah, God, I'm bouncing onto this.
I mean, they do. There's, you know, as a cat owner myself, sometimes it can be really tough to find, like, good, honest reviews of what kibble are, like, most healthy and, like...
Screw being
best
healthy.
Price, all that good stuff, you know?
Opie's motto.
Oh, okay. I see. He's starting you off as his senior.
Ah!
Is this what?
Senior advisor.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm very confident that I'm gonna be totally safe and fine on this channel.
That old job security.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I keep thinking that's the last hit, and it's not.
Yeah.
So I gotta get good. Losing.
You can get the first 4 on him by spin dashing in the corner.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can get the other 4 on him. You just gotta, like, you know, if you're doing it the way that you were doing it before, just do a normal jump on him instead of spin dashing.
Ah! It's this D-pad. This D-pad's not what I'm used to at all anymore.
You're using the GameCube D-pad on.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's like one of the worst D-pads of all time. Just use the stick.
Oh, that was cool.
that was unbelievably cool.
Okay, I'll use the stick. It feels weird to play these games with a stick, though.
Well, I mean, you know, GameCube D-pad is just so tiny and crap.
You're right.
I get that though. I always feel weird playing
Oh
like
my
classic
God, I'm getting
Pirate's
greedy.
Dragon with a stick.
Sorry, Jem, what was that?
Oh, I was just talking about, I was agreeing that using the stick is weird on a game that you
Oh, man.
Oh,
I was
and you
doing
were-
really well.
You were using Spyro as an example?
Yeah, I didn't have a PS1 controller with joysticks when I was a kid.
Oh, okay. I see. Because at
had
first
the
my
original
mind
one,
was like,
not
well,
have
that game was made with DualShock in mind, but if you didn't have it, you didn't have it.
Did not have it.
Yeah. I think part of why I never really felt uncomfortable controlling classic Sonic with a stick was because like the first couple of consoles I played it on, I did play a bit of Sonic 2 on Genesis at like school, but I never did it enough to get used to it. So it was like when my brother got Sonic 1 on the 360, and the 360's D-pad is not good by any means. So just use the stick. And then later that year we got Mega Collection on the GameCube, and again, that D-pad sucks.
No, Vinny, no! I'm getting greedy.
You just gotta wait for the right time in his animation if you want to go that way. When the arms are in the middle,
Yeah.
that's the point to hit him.
Yeah, but it's such a small frame.
It is. It takes a bit to get used to the timing of it.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it in the Gems Collection 5-minute demo of the end of the game.
Well, you can definitely do this in 5 minutes.
Go! But I'm just saying, I don't know if I'll get the timing right, you know what I mean? I'm doing like decent at it, and then I don't know, I shouldn't be doing it.
I mean, even if you did it the long way, the fight would still end at like 3 minutes.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta... It's a bit weird. You gotta get him more in like the face area.
I know where I gotta hit him, it's just... I think Origins maybe has got me a little screwed up on my placement.
Maybe. Ah. Well, I'd love to see you stick through the end of this, but I actually have to skedaddle too.
Well, that's okay. Thank you for hanging out, Skull. I appreciate you.
Oh, no prob. It was always fun to be here throughout, you know, these stream adventures ever since I became a regular, and, you know, really looking forward to the changes that Opie's bringing on, and Mr. Opie, sir, I very much look forward to working with you. But for now, I'll see you all in the chat. Vinny, Jen, it's always been a pleasure, and I'll catch you later.
See you, man.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna fight this giant robot. I'm gonna do it carefully.
Yeah, do it right one time.
You got it. Okay. Nope. At least I know the next one I can do. This one's always gave me trouble.
I'm finally getting close to the end of this drawing. My hand hurts.
What medium are you using?
I'm doing digital coloring. I'm using Krita.
You're using creatine?
Krita.
Creatine?
It's a,
That's cool.
Yeah, it's creatine.
I didn't know that you could like make art with creatine.
I mean, have you ever done a really intense workout and then had some? That's like art all in itself.
How?
I thought you were gonna do it right.
I don't know how that even... I shouldn't have been hit there.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I literally shouldn't have. Okay, here we go. I've got a minute and 30 seconds to try and beat this boss. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that's okay. Almost got me. Okay. Boom! Baba booey. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's all the Sonic 2 we've got. They win. They win it. Okay, here we go, guys. Wait, do I have to play all of Launch Base Act 2? Oh no. Ow. Ow. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo. Oh. 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 Ouch. Oh, okay. Get the ring. Thank you. Among Us. I'm playing like butt. Okay.
Well, you have been playing video games in general for hours.
Yeah, I was playing a game I really don't like earlier too. So we'll blame that. Ooh. Whee! Ooh! Whee! Ooh! Okay. Ouch. I'm better than this. The internet's counting on me. Oh. Ow. I keep on like wanting to drop dash and everything. I think Origins really has messed with my muscle memory.
That happens. I know I've talked before about never being particularly good with controls in Breath of the Wild or Animal Crossing because like 2 buttons are like reversed between games.
Yeah. Oh, Vinny.
Oh, why'd you do that?
I don't know. I knew it was there.
Ah.
I didn't remember that one, I won't lie. That's okay.
Oh, my hands.
Oh,
These are
Hans.
Good hands. Oh,
Oh, Hans Gruber.
That poor man. He just wanted money for Christmas.
What a take. Oh. Thank you, Tails. Okay. So far, so good. Oh no, CJ sent me some fan art. Santa boxing to end off this absolutely epic saga of streams you've given us. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you so much, CJ. It's beautiful. I love it so much.
I'm so tired.
It's beautiful. Rainboom, how are you? Rainboom, we lost the channel in a poker bet to Opie, so Opie now Opie now owns the channel.
Yeah, that's the law.
Ouch. Just keep one ring, we're fine. Oh no. Simba, what have you done? Well, I've got no rings to face off against Big Arms. Can I beat Big Arms with no rings? Let's find out.
I bet you can if you do really, really, really good.
I was kind of hoping that I'd get hit right there. Oh, that was about to be the coolest thing ever. My insta shield did not work the way I thought it would. That's okay. I can't drop dash. Oh my god. Okay. Boy, this stinks. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get some rings. We can get those rings. I mean, I should really not even be worrying about how many rings I have. Like I said, one ring will do ya. Get him! Get him! Get him! Tails, you are not being helpful. Easiest boss ever. Oh, did you lose Ham as well? As delivers birth certificates and socials to Opie? Yeah, dude. Opie has their social media and their social security.
You lost him?
I lost everything. It's Opie's now. Lindsay and Jake, Pingus indeed. Fingers! Yeah, check it out on Twitter, guys. Yeah, Deliver was like, I can't wait until August or whenever so I can finally get picked up from school. Not anymore.
Is this all an elaborate ruse just so you don't have to pick up Deliver from school?
Oh! Oh no. Nope. Nope. True gamer. You know, you fight Robotnik so many times in your life. And so many different machines. They all blend together. I wish I could say I was a pro gamer, guys. But I'm not, alas. Oh. Whew, that was close. I'm glad I got this one ring, though. You know, the one ring to rule them all. Am I right? Best boss theme ever, says that Super Turbos. I highly agree. I love this boss. This is another one that's on my workout playlist. The Sonic Generations remix of this. It's good. Got him. He's toast. How could you? You monster. Deliver only wanted your love and acceptance of it. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't deliver that. That sounded like you were laughing from a mile away.
Just needed to
Remix
make
is
sure
an
that
absolute banger, I
everyone
agree.
heard it.
Oh man, I said I was gonna do Frontiers. I don't know if I have time. I did Frontiers like 2 weeks ago, guys. Can we call that good? Oh god. It's been a long stream. Guys, do you want me to do Frontiers? Type yes or no in the chat. Michael Jackson song. Back to Museum.
I can't type right now, but I'm typing yes.
Oh,
in my head
yes.
and in my
Okay.
heart.
Okay. Well, we're only gonna do Supreme. I'm not doing the end. That's too much. I'm too tired. I've been up since 7.
What?
Can't do it.
So early.
Yeah. It is. Another great epic final battle. I forget the name of the artist who did this, but years ago, like probably 2008, I think is when they probably did this. Just a wonderful CGI imagining of this boss fight. It's so cool. Especially to do something like that in 2008, I feel like kudos, you know what I mean? Ow. 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 Got him. You've got this. Bro, same. Down goes the Death Egg. Yeah. I did that. I made that thing crash. Death Egg encountered critical error. Eh, I got 1 ring out of that 6 cluster. Ooh. 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 Ow. Alright, whatever. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Guy stole an emerald? Let's kill him. What if Eggman was actually just a regular petty thief and Sonic was just like, I'm gonna murder him? Would you still like him? Would you guys still like Sonic? Petty crime? That's worth killing. The Punisher's so cool. We did it! Okay. We're gonna fight Supreme. And a burrito Supreme! And a chicken Supreme! And a color Supreme! Supreme, yeah. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3. Supreme! It's Tenacious D.
Explains why I haven't heard it before.
Yeah.
Somehow I've just like never absorbed much, if any, of their content.
They're pretty good. They're pretty funny.
That's what I've heard.
I saw the movie at like the perfect age because it came out like, you know, when I was a little teenager, little punk. And I quote that movie all the time still. Dave Grohl plays the devil. It's amazing.
That's funny.
I'm powering you off. All right, let's hope this works. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no? I'm sure he's fine.
Okay. Ooh, so far so not good. I don't have video signal yet. It's a black screen. I've got a PlayStation logo on my end. Alright, let me see if I can fix the Elgato. Can you hear it? Looks like you can hear it. Oh, yep. Properties. I don't know if I'll be able to get this to work. Have you tried connecting the 7 world things? I feel like this will crash it if I do that. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, what if we, what if I do this? Let's see. There we go. Yeah.
That was a very Dominic the Christmas Donkey sound effect just now.
I don't know if I can get this to work because I think I have to reset Streamlabs, which will end the stream. So I don't think I can fight the end now.
I guess you just can't stop the stream then.
What if I deactivate? Activate. Still nothing. Play your stream archive and pretend to play it.
That would be a move.
That would be kind of funny. All right, let's see.
Or you can play Solitaire.
What a thumbnail I made for this one, huh? Look at me, I'm dead in that thumbnail. Or I could play Solitaire instead. That is actually that's an idea. That's actually a pretty good idea.
It's also, I mean, it is on brand for your channel.
I think I love this idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna press the start button on my GameCube controller, thinking it's my PlayStation controller, like a dingus. Oh, we're just gonna turn off PlayStation. Do I got Solitaire on here? Okay. Solitaire. Oh my god. Solitaire scares me every time. Solitaire is a jump scare. Jeez. It's so
I thought
loud.
for a second that you were worried again that it was going to dox you.
Solitaire, why are you so loud?
Maybe it's because
every time it boots up,
mostly-
it re-puts its volume up at like 20,000.
Maybe
Okay.
it's because most of the people who are interested in playing Solitaire are like 65.
You're not wrong.
Just to make sure you can hear it.
Images.
So close to being done with this.
Hold on. Let me do something else here. Do 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 do. I guess I can play this in the background while I'm doing that. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo boo. Boo doo doo boo. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo doo. Okay, I've got this. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. Supreme. And we're gonna do that. There it is. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna fight Supreme. Are you ready? You ready? I know I am. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The final boss of Super Nintendo 64. Supreme. There he is. What am I play? Which one do I do? Do I do tri-peak? What? I guess we'll do classic.
No, share your screen.
Oh yeah, you gotta see it.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Turn that off. There we go.
I think this is a good idea anyway, because Solitaire so often utilizes the power of friendship. You know, it's a good note to end things on.
The true power of teamwork is what Solitaire is all about.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely not a game designed for one person to play. It's for everyone.
Yeah. Rated E for everybody.
That's what that means, too. Definitely, like, speeding through this at one point, but it's people's shoes, so I don't care.
Oh man, I'm doing good so far. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, that's another ace. That's good. Sega's really a master in making threatening bosses. When I got to this part of Frontiers, I was for real on the edge the whole time playing Solitaire because I was so scared of the Supreme PNG in the corner, dude. Yeah, it's scary. He's gonna get you. Oh, I can't use that one. 2. The king? Oh no, I can't use that. This is truly horrifying. The queen? I can't use that. 7.
Oh, you can use that one.
Yeah. Oh.
You got so excited for a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I love how this solitaire happened because Courtney jokingly suggested it on a Pub Burger stream in chat. I know, and now I'm here, reaching far across solitaire. King. All right. Well, we're looking good with kings. I think I've seen all of them now. I need a 6.
Or that 7?
No, I need this 6.
Yeah, over there.
I can do that.
Yeah, over,
And then
over there.
let's
We can
move
one
these
of those
ones here.
kings. I think that's the move, yeah. Oh, you can move the 9 too. The 9 of hearts on the far right.
Oh my god. Incredible. Okay. I need that 2 so I can get rid of this 3. Servant.
I am here with you.
Wait a minute. That'll work. Aha! Look at that. We've got this. I guess I should just, wait until I get a jack there. King. Sweet. Am I getting too cocky though? That's the scary part. Nightshade, thank you so much. For real, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna head out. Vinny, thank you for always giving us fun and amazing content. I hope Opie has mercy on your soul. Good night, Vinny, Jen, and everyone else. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just start doing that, huh? We might be in Trub steps. Wait a minute.
Let me see. Oh, you fool.
Nah, we're good. I think.
Didn't you say you'd seen the other king? Is it in the deck?
I've got all the... I think I've got... Oh no. I've got most of the kings. Oh, there they are. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, and then I just saw a queen, I think.
Yeah. Okay. It's those lower numbers that are going to get us, though.
Yeah, I know, like 2s and things like that. Worst comes to it, in general, I think you can usually shuffle things around a little bit to find what you need.
Yeah. Yeah, like if I can get rid of this 5. Tricky. I need these 3 cards, or 4 cards, 6 cards. I need cards. I just realized I've been here since the beginning of the stream, and right before that I had accidentally been watching, like, at least the entire second half of KN stream. Oh man, that's a long time, Felicia. Thank you so much for being here. You're saying, you got this. In Shadow's voice, maybe picture Shadow turning into a solitaire streamer. I'd watch, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? That 9 over there. I don't care. Xbox Game Bar, get out of here. Okay. Hey guys, Solitaire hard?
Let me see.
Oh.
So we're missing the 2 of clubs.
Yes.
That's good.
Oh, I can't because it's not a king. Oh no.
Yeah, you
Okay.
still need a black jack.
Oh man, this might be tricky. Because it's
With
low
this
numbers
few
in
cards, with this few cards, I bet there's a way to do this if you
Oh.
shuffle stuff around or move that.
I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
that probably helps. It's all coming together.
Oh no.
Wait, get the 10 on the Jack of Spades from the deck.
Oh. I need a 9 now.
Oh, the 9 probably the 7. Oh my god, just one pair of boots left.
Oh my god, I've got this. I did it, guys. I did it.
You defeated hard mode?
I did.
Defeated the evil that was here.
Oh! Oh! Supreme blew up. Oh, we hit him with all the attacks. Oh, we got him, guys. He died. We did it! Ah!
Way to go, Sonic.
Good work, and you viewers like you, guys. Wow. Hey, listen. I just want to say thank you so much for everybody who's watched the streams, chatted in streams, liked the streams. If you're having a good time, press the like button. Don't forget. Hey guys. Just because Opie took over my channel doesn't mean that this is truly the end. You know what I mean? A new dawn is coming. Things will be a little different, but that's okay because sometimes change is good. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate everyone who supported the Super Nintendo 64 phase of this channel, though. I really appreciate it. And thank you to Dennis, who you can find at Dizzy Dennis over on twitch.tv. And thank you, Jen, who you can find at time_soup over at twitch.tv. And thank you to Skull, who you can find here on YouTube. Skull902. I'm still burping. What's the burp count at? Abnormally high, probably. And don't forget to check out the Nintendo Direct that will be happening later this week. I don't have a concrete date for it, but make sure that you are subscribed with the bell rung so you get the notification when it's live. With all that being said, thank you so much for watching the last Super Nintendo 64 stream. I had fun. Did you have fun? Praise be to our cat overlords. We love Opie. Praise Opie. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna miss you. Take care.